Happy times, my brothers. Good morning. Oh. Hope you guys are doing good. Have a wonderful day so far. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. Today's gonna be a great day. I could already tell. Started awesome. It's gonna continue well. Hope you guys are doing good. Today we're going to finish a walking animation. We're going to actually put that on a unit in a game. What we did yesterday, where we had to leave off. And then we're gonna look at the results of Steam Next Fest. And then we make a plan. Because I think it's over, right? I still have some players. But I think what's happened is that on Steam Next Fest, I think the promotion is over. Correct? Like, I think it is like, what is popular? Like you guys told me yesterday, only the popular games get promoted anymore now, right? That's how that works. Put it on water, walking water. Okay, okay. What do you mean? How does that work? There's no popular. By theme, by genre? I don't understand how that works. Recommended for you. Morning Cakez. Hey, like you told me in an exception that after day 3, only the popular games. Charts equals popular. What is charts? Charts. 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 Okay. Popular. Aha. Oh god, look how many there are. There's no way we're on the list, you know? Yeah. That's... Let's look at this. I just want to see. How many people are playing this? This is... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Let's... Is there no, like, demo? This one's also popular? Do you have a demo page? They don't... None of these guys have a demo page. Hello, Superco. Good morning, man.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez!
Yeah, so I'm definitely not on that list. Oh god, what is this? Damn, that looks amazing. 13 people playing. Yeah. So I'm not on this list, right? Oh, they released their demo on October 13. So they have demo boost and Steam Next Fest boost. Okay. Store page. How many? 6? No, wait. This is the store page. That's the actual game. Earth of Orin. It's a medieval type game. I don't really like the art style. It's difficult to see what's going on. But hey, it seems to work very, very well for them. Holy. Cakez. Copy Adam Sionis' run animation. Wall run? What's that?
All right. We're almost done. We just have to finish this. Perfect. Looking good. Let's test it out.
Bro, I clicked pause.
Wall ride, Mark 1, test 1.
Not bad.
This
definitely looks cool, but it's for enemies in the game. Looks cool. Immo reminds me of Stronghold. Oh, you mean the game here? This? Maybe it's not my art style, but okay. So we're not part of this, right? They are part of it, of course. Fuck these guys. I hate these guys. Okay, never mind. Show more. So unless I am on this list, it's over, right? GG. Yeah, I have 2 players right now, chat. So it's kind of over. Yeah. Oh, Skull Horde. Yeah, I saw that game. That's an amazing game. Yep. Oh, look how far we down, boys. Even these guys are very far down. I looked at them. They had like, I think, 10 players. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not on the list. There was a 600 viewer stream. Found you. Yeah. I will look at the guy. Yeah, it doubled. I doubt it boosted your wish list, but the guy was having fun and enjoyed the mechanics, although he was forgetting about skill tree and basically he brute forced the 3rd level by restarting the level several times. Still a good RNG and won. I mean, hey, I fixed that, by the way. So we're gonna have to get rid of the... Oh, I was relaxed. Show wish lists? In a second. So this is what I did. Let me pause. Do that. I made it so that you have an option now, number 1, to show all the nodes in the skill tree. For those of you who want to plan out your skill trees and see what they look like. This is what it looks like right now. And so you can go ahead and do that if you want to. And then I also have the following. Finally, yeah. So that's gonna be an option, but it's turned off by default, okay? Because for new players, the skill tree is too overwhelming. And then when I make a new save game, and start it. Will the next game be AI TD? No, just because I made a video on AI? No. The next game will very, very likely be in C++ too. But it will be... I will utilize C++ in that game. So to make something that would be very difficult in Unity. So like the idea is that I lean in heavily into they are billions. C++ 2, yeah. Number 2, exactly. I lean in a lot more into the just a lot of stuff on screen that should only be possible really in C++ and very, very hard to pull off in Unity or something like that, or Unreal Engine. And I will definitely experiment with Unity, like I will, for sure. But I still want to leverage the knowledge that I've gained in C++ to see if I cannot make something in like a month or two that has this advantage, right? Because that's the advantage that we saw the Jonas Tyroler talk about, right? Well, and it's also the comment I got on Reddit too. Like, oh, you're using C++, but you're not making something that C++ could be used for, which is pushing the optimization, pushing optimization to the limit, so that you can do stuff that Unity would be very hard to pull off in, right? Unreal is C++, yeah, but they have their own library, right? So it's not really the same. Look at that, my brothers, we're farming items. All right, so let me save it. Oh yeah, it's actually not. So this is what it looks like when you win. We done yet? Okay. So, boom. It shows this tutorial now. No buttons at the bottom. There's nothing you can click. You can only engage with the skill tree mechanic. And you have to. You have to spend all points. Click. Oh, but it put this option on by default. What did you do? Oh, because I put this option on by default. I'm sorry. So this is what it shows you. Never mind. It shows you... Sorry, it shows you this. This is what it shows you. Like, this option is not on by default. I didn't delete my config file, so that's why this is on. But this is what it shows you in the beginning. And now you have to do this to continue. And I think that's fine. And now people will always have at least one ability when they start the next level. And when they have one ability in the next level, let's say they did this, right? They started the next level. Boom, boom, boom. And they put some units down, whatever, maybe in terrible places, right? Because they're the first time playing a tower defense game. At some point, they will actually click on one of the units, and then this tutorial will show up. And it'll lead them to purchasing an ability. I think this is all I can do. I don't think there's anything more I can do. Like, if people don't get it after this, then that's just the way it is, man. So there's nothing more. I don't know, you know? So that's, yeah. I think the tutorial now is done. We could say checkmark tutorial. What is your main takeaway from this journey? Really that you should make even more complex games? It's not a complex game. It's just an efficient game. My takeaway is that... No, my takeaway, if you read the post, then my takeaway is that the time spent on an engine takes away the time you spent on making the game. And for me, at least, over the years, my priorities have shifted from learning the tech to learning game development. Like, I do not want to learn all of the tech required. Not anymore. Like, you guys remember the days when we tried to decode MP3 files? We literally implemented sound sample adding, like decoding sounds. And then loading sound samples and adding those together. And then figuring out, oh, the sound is clipping because we're adding two shorts together and they overflow. So now we need to write a compression function. Like, I'm gone. I'm done doing that because there's no value, for me at least, in learning that. Like, where's the value provided? Like, how do I feed my family if I can write a function that is a compressor on sound sample adding? You know, think about that, you know? I'm pretty, like, for me, the moment I became a father is when that made, like, it made no sense anymore. And I had to look at it from, like, a business standpoint, let's say. Customers do not care how you do things. Yeah, they only care about the product. Yeah. Have you got other ideas for the near future, or will you mainly focus on this game? No, this game, it's not active. Like, I'm still talking about it because Steam Next Fest is hot right now. And I'm trying my best to give myself the best chances in succeeding there and getting good feedback. But we will most likely start a new game, new project, new stuff next week. I can see myself doing that. This week is still Next Fest, and if there's anything I can do, I will do that. Right? I'm thinking about writing an email today, by the way. You know? Like another email saying that Steam Next Fest is still going to all of the... Like, it's 80 only, I know. But, yeah. Godot, Unity or Unreal Engine. I kind of want to start with C++ actually, but a new project in Mscripton. And then see how far we can push that with a lot of enemies on screen. That's what I want to do first. And then just see where that leads me. AI video had Godot, so I think Cakez likes it. No, Godot for the AI video was just the fastest to use. It didn't... Like, I didn't want to deal with Unity. I saw someone doing Godot Rust. What? Godot Rust? Oh, sorry. YouTube. Sorry, I totally did not see that. Good morning, Mr. Cakez. Good morning, Bachware Shaka, Golden Apples, Mr. Jonathan Smith. Good morning, my man. How you doing? Zikua on YouTube. Good morning. Why not applying for AAA studio? Because I don't want to work for AAA. I want to make my own games. And I feel like I'm not that successful, but I can be. So I think there's a chance. So I want to use that chance. You know? Blup. Work for Rames. Are you rich yet? Nah, I'm not rich yet, no. Block these, please. I've applied for all kinds of studios. Nobody calls me. Oof. That's hard. I think Unreal Engine would make sense for you then. It's still C++ and you can go very far with it. If I use Unreal Engine, I would do visual coding. Just to try it out. The reason why is because Blazing Sails was done entirely visually scripting. We had the developer on stream. He talked to us. You guys remember Toasty Stump, I think? Blueprints. Yeah, I would do the entire game in blueprints.
He spent 300 million on money
just to test it out, you know, to gain knowledge. I don't need to learn their C++ for that. I guess I could, but yeah. That's the point. Okay, let's see here. So we're not looking too hard. I guess 4 now because I'm streaming. Cool. But yeah. So let's see. I haven't looked at this yet. Let me see. Home game. So yesterday's wish lists are in. We could do a poll or what you guys think. Or you can just type a number in chat what you think. And then today. Okay. So chat, what do you think? Wish lists, how many?
Am I so out of touch?
No.
Unreal is the best engine, but with a team. Solo Unity owns.
It really came together.
Tank, you think 800? I can tell you it's not 800, okay? It is not 800, bro. Holy. It's not more than 1,000. Yeah, one exception, what you think? 245 from Jonathan Smith? Did someone say Gothic remake? Bro, I just finished watching Dance Gaming play Gothic 1, man. You know...
Cakez. Fuck Cakez. Fuck Cakez.
You told me yesterday? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Never mind then. And man, that was good, bro. You know, ever since I started working from my parents' house, I've been able to use the bathtub quite a lot, actually, to relax, especially after, you know, work before I start streaming. And I would always toss up Dance Gaming on the phone while I sit in the bathtub, right? And I've been able to watch the entire Gothic 1 playthrough that way. Actually quite nice, you know, over like, how long have we been here? For like 2 months now? Hey, that's some quality entertainment, I'm telling you guys. Very nice. Parents' water bill going up? Yeah, my dad is actually quite mad about it. I told him that I will come up. How do you say that? I will come off? Come up? Come out? Whatever. Ich komme dafür auf in English. Okay, Hubie, thank you very much for following. Prodigy, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Congrats on the game. It really came together. Looking forward to learning more about your next game. Awesome. I really appreciate it, man. You know, I want to give a shout out every time this guy comes in here because Prodigy Art has been working together with me on porting the game to Mac. You guys remember that still? I still did not review his code. He wrote an entire code base for Mac. And he's been nothing but kind. Even though, like, I did not try to incorporate it into my engine yet. It was for the... which game was it for? For some other game, but still. Mac, M-A-C. Porto Linux? Yeah, Porto Linux. BitShift, thank you very much for following. Okay, so you guys think 381, 170, 43, 46, 800 is way too much. 110, 69, 56 wish lists, 170, 165, 96, 69 and 200 wish lists. Okay. This is what I got yesterday. A wish list. It's definitely not bad, I'm saying. That compared to the... Yeah, you were very close, Mio. Yeah. So halfway to 1,000, halfway to not quitting. Quinn build, it's ramping. Congrats. Yeah, I think this is good. 362 is good for the genre, I guess. How difficult to say if it's... it's definitely good. I don't want to say that. This game is farming, though. Like, really good would be this game here. But I can't beat that. Like, it's a studio behind this 100%. Where is it? And the name is insane. And the setting is good, too. Yeah, monsters are coming. This one right here, 200 reviews. This one is farming, guys. Like, how many wish lists do you think these guys got? I want to see the graph, the follower graph. Look at that. It's only been going up. It's crazy. The game doing well is good for you. People will play it, and Steam Next Fest will start recommending them tower defense games, Cakes, yeah? And I kind of want to play it. You guys, shall we play it to check out the competition? Just for like half an hour to see why they do so well. Maybe we learn something. Is the game saved? I'm still going to release my game reasonably fast. I'll try to stick. I'm not saying I will, because you never know what happens in life, okay? Zoe might get sick, I might get sick, my wife might get sick. There might be some other thing that happens. But I still want to try to release my game this year. I really, really want to add to the content that I want to work on and have in the game and then release it. Because I don't think changing the tangerines or, you know, I don't think any of that will help the game's appeal. You know, monsters are coming. Yeah, let's see. Store. How do we get the game? No, wait. So we need to go to the game. Or install them. Oh, shit. I want to see the follower graph. How many? Huh. Interesting. Wait, it didn't update, maybe? How is the follower graph so slow, so low here? No new levels? Oh, a bunch of new levels, Happy Rosenrot. Here. Watch. Oh, I'm not in debug mode. You know what? Before we do that, let's change this button real quick. Like, real. How do you improve this button? I don't like that this button is X. I want this to be X, but I don't want this to be X. What do you guys think? What icon would be better? House? Put a home on it? House? 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 Home? Where will it go? To the skill tree. It will go to the skill tree. To home. Change text to back. Back means usually canceling out of the menu. House was fine. Okay, we'll put a house. I'll put a house, but we'll change the color. It doesn't take long to do that, chat, so that's why I'm doing it. So literally just copying this button, choosing a different gradient, and we could even make it... What do we have here? I guess we'll keep it red. I mean, I would put a skill tree. Home makes no sense now. You mean a small tree? I mean, it could also be a door. But you guys are saying house. Maybe the tree you have in the middle. We definitely need a different color. I guess a blue would work well. Well, it should be red, but a different red? Or do we keep it red? Exit in the door is what I thought, yeah. Like literally just some wooden door. Right. Oops. I don't even know how... I guess I'll have to look up an icon, what that would look like. Maybe something like that, close to this. Maybe the text should say skill tree instead of home. Icon doesn't matter. You think this looks good? I feel like the perspective is wrong. In a way. I kind of want to change the perspective a bit. What is this, man? Just wait, I'm not done yet. It's definitely not correct, chat. That's a bit better. But we kinda need to make it so that this looks like an actual door. Oops. Right. Not convinced yet. Not convinced. Maybe handle? Yeah, I'll add a handle. But I think a handle like this would be better. Let's yoink a door. Yeah, kinda. I was thinking about something like this too. Where the arrow, I guess, will be... like that. Let me see. Door icon. Quit. Icon door. Let's see. How does it look? I see. Yeah, something like this. That's what I'm expecting. But the door opens up to you. I see. The door opens up to you. That's a different. Okay, how about not this? Reacts today? We'll see. Currently making a quick door icon. Now we could try that again. It's fine. Let's make sure we only operate on this. I kind of want to make the door so that it is opening up to the left though. How about that? Like this. Right. And then we'll have... yeah. Let me see. Then the door opens up like this. Mm-hmm. So this is where the door is. And it just gets a bit bigger. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. And over here we have black. And then we put the orange arrow. Here. But maybe that overlaps a little too much. We put the orange arrow like that. We could do it like this. Nice. Have a perspective done on an orthogonal line? I think this is good, right, guys? What do you guys think? We could do this. Decent shape. It's not bad, right? Not too bad. Could always be better, but hey. think we got something here. Nice sideways chest. Ah, it's not a sideways chest, bro. It's a door. What you talking about? Arrow outline? Yeah. It'll be an outline in a second. I'll outline this. Outline is fast. You do it like this. But I'm not done with the shape yet, I think. And yeah, the arrow will also have an outline itself. I mean, I think I like it. Good. Put some outline stuff here. There you go. We can also highlight this. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Make the door flat at bottom, because in real life a door looks taller as it expands naturally. Yeah, but this icon doesn't do that, bro. See that? Morning cake. So, how's the player count now? 4 people. It's not doing too hot. 3 people. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely, let's say it like this. It's looking okay. I'm happy. Let's say that. The first day sucked ass. I'm just saying, it's like, it was real bad. I hated it. It was bad. And I was like, okay, well, it's over, right? We lost. But looking good now. Why am I playing as a tangerine?
Out. Check. Mixed review.
Cause I'm fucking
Check.
dumb, bro.
Doesn't work on
That's why.
AMD. Check. Unbalanced game. Check. UI bugs. Check. Yapping all day.
I do not
Check.
like the gradient, guys. But I can't change it now. I press unmute and the first thing I hear is a suck. Make it a home icon. Shit. Wait, I can change that. I can remove it. Oh no. This is not a slab of cheese, man. Guys, I do not like that it's red. What else can we do here? Can we do a Control U? What about this color? I like that. What if we do that? Blue. I kind of want to center this a bit more and then just move this in. Okay, that's it. I'll keep it like this for now. Orange for the home. Now I already have orange for restart. I can't. I cannot, my friend. Not possible. I don't want to have I want to have different colors. Orange is already used for restart. All right. Underscore big. Challenge restart confirm, and now we have home big. All right, where is the button? It's 256 for sure, but the other position is 1336. 1336. 256. There we go. We got that in the game, and then display underscore options has the buttons at the bottom here. Continue, restart, home. Button cancel. No, now it's gonna be a button home big. I mean, it literally says home, right? String home. There you go. It's fine. I think this is better. Oh, I'm not in debug mode, of course. This is better than the other button. Bro, I will not react today, my friend. But we will play the crazy tower defense game that is farming wish lists and player numbers right now. Rename to skill tree instead of home trust. Rename to skill tree instead of home trust. Fine. Fine. I'm renaming it to skill tree. Trust. Chat, do I say skill tree or not? Start. Home. God, I love this. It looks good. Damn. Skill tree might be too long. Wait, I have a skill tree string. Ah, shit. Okay, let's put that here. Skill tree. All right, let's see. Evil exit. You think this would be better? Type 1 in chat if you guys think this is good. Cakez, I hacked your game yesterday. Oh yeah, someone else hacked my game too. Or was that you, Arbo? Cakez fart, is that Arbo? 0. Icon too big. No, the icon size fits the size of the other icons. You're wrong. Arbo, yeah, the guy that cheated himself. Arbo. Skill tree. I don't know, maybe leave instead. Home has multi-purpose meaning. Skill tree, people may think it's available in the middle of the round. Oh yeah. Skill tree. I don't like the skill tree though. But we could say leave. Yeah. Door. Leave. What is this? Emote leave. Yeah. Leave level. Yeah. Leave. I think leave would be better. It's hard to trust you, bro, when I get convinced by chat, Mr. Null Exception. Can you understand these people? I think they have some good suggestions. What do you think? I'm not gonna say leave level. I think it's fine though. Guys, we are looking at a button that no one cared about before. No one literally cared. Skill tree is better. Ah, I'm keeping skill tree. Anything better than home? I'll keep the skill tree. Return home. Are you sure you want to abandon the mission and return home? Oh, God, no, shit. No. Just doesn't stop, eh? Leave level? Are you sure you want to leave the level and go back to the skill tree? Mm-hmm. Is active modal string. Return home. String, leave level. Don't question this, okay, chat? Okay, don't question this. It makes sense. Don't care how long it is, okay? Are you sure you want to leave the level and return back to the skill tree? Question mark. This. I sure want to leave the level and return back to the skill tree. Chat, what do you think? Good, now move on. Thank you. And then, like, the reason why I wanted this to be a different color is because this had the same color, and I don't like that. This red, in my opinion, should always be associated with canceling. Now, I know that this is also for colorblind people, this is bad, but that's also why the icons are on the buttons. X should always be associated with cancel. And if I put an X here, then this will just, people will just think it's cancel. If that makes sense, right? If this is an X, people click this and are wondering, why the hell do I get another pop-up when it should Can't be serious. Why is this button red? Okay. Cakez, are you going to release the game as a company or as an individual? How does Steam handle that? As far as I know, if you release as an individual, your name should be on the page as a developer. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see when I get there. I have no clue right now. Not sure. Why do you have rounds instead of waves like normal people? Why do you have rounds instead of waves like normal people? Because there can be rounds too, man. I think it's literally what Bloon says. It's literally what Bloon says. What are you talking about? Images. What are you talking about? What does that say here, mate? Round. Anyways. Are we getting more player numbers right now? 3 player numbers. Yeah. Do we have a band today? No, not yet. Okay, cool. What next? Play the game? What should we do? Would you play our demo? I feel like I have time for one demo today. Maybe tomorrow? I don't want to say no, because you've been helping me a lot. But I don't want to only play games today. And I'm kind of interested in the tower defense game. Because I'm making a tower defense game. Right? Like, I can play it tomorrow if that helps you, sure. Like, I'm not totally... I don't want to, like, put you off at all. Because you've been very, very helpful, you know? Like, you're helping a lot. But I want to be honest. Animate water, and we're not animate water, guys. React gives you new info to make your game better. I know what I need to do to finish my game. There's no need to... like, I know what the problem is with my game. Maybe there's some hidden other thing that makes my game bad too, but for the most part, no one cares about oranges, man. Like, not to a degree where it would be crazy successful. So, we talked about this a lot, right? What's the problem? The problem is that there's no real power fantasy for a guy to play on orange, man. And the theme just doesn't... It's mixed and matched. We have oranges, and I do have some orange abilities and forest-themed abilities, but it's like medieval mix and oranges. And why are they reds, the enemies? Why are the reds? Like, it doesn't really make sense, and people can't really put the experience as something they would enjoy. But then when they play it, they realize... Yeah, why Geon Tangerines? Then when they play it, they realize that the gameplay loop is actually quite fun. The gameplay loop is fun. We worked on this a lot. And they play for longer. But it's still the problem of like the first like impression, right? Oh, I didn't look at these. I forgot to do that. We're still at 87%. We could take a look at these stats too. We'll take a look at this real quick. Update the stat sheet and then move on, right? Shall we do that real quick? So these are the stats from Steam Next Fest. And I've categorized each day. Sorry, I've written down each day, not categorized. And compared to yesterday, how many players do we have? 221 now. Compared to 158. That is 70 players. And this is plus 60. So it's a little bit, couple players less we got yesterday than before. But still good. Alright, the cool thing is we can, I think, just copy this. And then I want to put this like in the middle. It's like one here. So 1, 2, 3, one here. Put that. I think I have to put it here. Then this will be day 3. Uh-oh, it's lagging. No, it's not. Okay. Let's put in the numbers. So there's 221. Finishing is 192. Then we have 167. 157. I find the completion rate for level 2 crazy. Like, how is it so high? So many people completed level 2. 144 now. That's cool. But still only 60% completing level 3. So this is probably an issue. 54. There's a lot more playing the last level now. Okay, here we have it. Yeah, 56 completion percent on level 3. And next mission is 86%. Now, is that true? Maybe remove the boss spawn from level 6 and only have it on level 11, Cakez. Yeah, maybe. Because we have 90% of players start level 4, but only 60% finish it. It feels unfair that it's twice. Skill tree, home, leave, exit. Skill tree describes best what you do. Okay, I mean, we'll keep it. Skill tree. Leave level, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, now we gotta copy this, the delta. So this is from, oops, day 2, day 3 minus day 2. Now we gotta adjust some numbers here. It's K34. This one is K. And it does... Wait a minute. Sorry. K34 minus A34. Okay, so it goes from right to left. So for this one, it's U34. Okay. I do not have 110%. There's no way. Are these numbers correct? Am I stupid? You changed this button after losing, Cakes? Should have some insects as enemies actually. I think a rat would be fine as huge boss or mini boss. It just needs some logic. But yeah, goblins are enemies. As enemies look weird. The game is still appealing though. I think the game is appealing because the art style has gotten better. And it doesn't look like a complete, like let's say pushover. Enemies as flying fungi special attacks needs buffs as fertilizer. A swarm of ladybugs has come to the exit and help help your oranges. No, a single player can only start once. Let me think here real quick. So did it correctly do that? U 34 minus K. It actually did. Let's do the math and no, actually I'm not gonna do any math in my head. I'm just gonna use a calculator, lol. Let's see. So we have 221 minus 158. That is 63. Huh. And then we have 167 minus 112.55. So it did calculate it correctly. So, Yeah, but I didn't do a mistake. It is still correct. V. I wonder where the issue is. We had less people finish. People from yesterday start the second level after they finish the first. It's Delta. Yeah, this is Delta. So maybe it's because it's Delta. I don't know. I mean, we're still looking at the completion rate of level 1 here. That's the most important one. And I can see that it went down. No, it went up. Never mind. It went up from 83% to 85%. Now, obviously, these are small sample sizes, but still almost 100 data points. Not bad, right? Per day, we have like 60 data points to look at. Actually, the delta from day 2 to day 1 is a lot higher. Wonder why. Interesting. Anyways. Okay, I think it's still good. These stats look okay. I would love for the completion of map 1 to be higher. Because you guys remember this one video we watched? The power of... Wow. The power of Steam stats. I think it's this one and I reacted to it. Yes! See, I found it! Load. This one here. Steam stats are way stronger than you think. So this is the video we watched. And somewhere in the video, he shows us... Where is it? The list. Ah, here. Don't scroll down now. Here. He shows us this list. And here you can see that the title screen, 100% of players went to, and then the tutorial. They played the tutorial, and 99% completed the tutorial. Even though they died like 13 times on average. His game is good though. His game is good though. I think the strong point of my game is the gameplay, so it's interesting. Your tutorial likely much larger though. It's 13 deaths in the tutorial is a lot, man. Shut up. So like, you're saying this, right? But how about you say that, oh, in your game people might quit because of X or Y in the first level? He implies your game is bad? No, he's being toxic. That's what he is, okay? He's not saying anything of value other than, you game bad, Cakez game bad, Cakez game bad, ha 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 ha. Game bad. What is the problem with the tutorial? If we are looking at these two things, right? People click start. Why don't they continue? I don't see I don't see. Like, I try to explain everything and try to make it as easy as possible. Patch out the quit game button so they keep playing. Smart. And then when they press Alt F4, no sex appeal, you think it just looks shitty. And that's the only reason. Because gameplay-wise should be fine. It's like, what the fuck? I'm playing oranges? Well, Alt F4. Some people don't like pixel art, might quit. But this is a pixel art game too, man. Here. I would argue it looks better than my game. Okay. It's not. It's a pixel art game. No, I'm not getting rage baited. Like you're. No. I actually think they are losing. You'd be surprised. You think they are losing, and that's why they leave. You can whip that through AI to scan the numbers and throw it in an Excel sheet. Yeah, or I could just like, it took me 2 seconds to like do this right now. I mean, I think we're good. I don't think I need AI for that. It's cool to have written this down, man. I'm very proud of myself that I kept these stats. Very helpful. I like it's 85%. Would love it to be 90 plus, but hey, can always improve, I guess. Changes are off-putting. It looks like a kid's game while actually being kind of challenging. Okay. You actually think they are losing. You should have tracked this. I track it though. I do. It's the maximum round percentage. They quit on round 4. So the way this works is like this, okay? I take 221 completions. And if round 8 is the highest round that you can get, I don't know how to calculate, I don't know how to show you the math, but basically I remove
Fuck Cakez, fuck pirate software basic.
I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. I'm just gonna try again. God damn it! The door's open. I should not be so loud.
code formatters?
I was muted the entire time because I fat fingered. Oh no. I fat fingered. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. No. Repeat. No! Did you guys hear anything? Like, when did I stop? I'm not muted. You're back. No, not 5 minutes. So in any case, 1642 is the highest round, like the accumulation of all of the rounds the players have managed to get to. So 8 is the highest round, 192 people finished it. That's 1500 rounds completed. I remove those from the sample size, as I'm only interested in the 29 players that have not completed the level. And then I take the remaining 106 rounds and I divide that by 29, which gives me an average. I can only do an average, unfortunately. So it could mean that 50% quit on round 2 and 50% quit on round 7. And then I'm getting an average of 4, which is also wrong. So I can't really make an assumption which round it is the players quit on. But I could look at something around round 4, maybe. 3, 4, or 5, maybe. I just don't see it, because even if I place nothing, they still quit. So difficult to say, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth to ask players that quit why they didn't continue. But how? I'm already telling them to give me feedback directly in the game. Oh, I hate the auto button. So yeah. And then now this has got to be draw global stats, display Steam stats, display Steam stats. Oops. What I'm doing right now is making this searchable from within my code searching. Like, I do display Steam stats and it shows me this exact location in the code, and then I know, oh, so I'm showing the Steam stats here. Making it searchable. This is how I navigate my big file. Like the 50,000 lines of code file, I navigate the file by labeling stuff like this. Let's put this all in one comment. Helps out a lot. Is it the perfect way of doing things? No, but it works for me. Alright, let's continue. Cakes, by the way, on your thank you for playing demo, the red quit button is kinda bad saying quit. Fine, we'll figure. Thank you for playing. Can I take something away? Do I have an O and a K? I don't have quit. I guess I can do continue. But the continue did not fit on the button. That's the problem. I put continue in. I wanted to put continue. But it didn't fit on the button. I know. I wrote continue, then put it on the button and it didn't fit. Make it smaller? How? So I need to make a bigger button. I guess. If they quit on the first round, they will not spend any more time explaining themselves, Cakes. Yeah, I know. I know. You're right. Keep it big. It said it was a style choice. So I would have to make this thing, both of these, bigger. I guess I could try to stretch them here somewhere. Just stretch it out. We will do that. Fine. Let's do this. I mean, you guys are right. A lot of people quit there where it's not actually the place to quit. Where do I put this though? God, I hate navigating this thing. I'm so happy when I finally have like a proper texture atlas, guys. It'll be so nice. You know, I just operate in my own files, you know. Oh, great. That's just in some... How about I just delete that, bro? Don't need this. Don't need this either. And we'll put this here. Fine, let's just extend that. Make it bigger. Use letters from continue. Quit. But I don't want to say quit. I want to say continue, because people are gonna keep playing. I think continue makes more sense, like a lot more sense. Oh. I kinda moved it in the wrong look. That's fine though, because we'll make that fit properly. No, it doesn't look too bad now. But yeah, like to get back to Steam Next Festa results, right, guys? After day 1, I was not expecting how it turned out, to be honest. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm happy that it did turn out the way it turned out. You know. I was fully prepared to be like, okay, let's just... It's over, you know, guys. I mean, who wouldn't? While I'm not saying that 70 wishlists is totally bad. Obviously, it's better than other games. But think about it like this. Will that be... Oh my god, I copied the entire layer! Sorry. Think about it like, will it be enough to feed a family for a couple of months? Oh my god, that's still not enough. Can't be serious. Bro, what? How big is that? Now that's gonna have to work. I'm not making this any better. No, this has to work. It is how it is. I'm just gonna remove that part here and this part too. There you go. Yeah. Actually looks good. It kind of looks good, yeah. Can we get more streams from Developing Tangy? Can we get more streams from Developing Tangy TD? I do not understand the question. You're asking for more streams where I develop Tangy TD? 70 is not enough to feed a family, sadly. Yes. Like I need to like see it that way, right? Because like, who am I? Like, think about it like this, right? Let's say it doesn't work out and I keep banging my head against the wall. And then all of a sudden, like, we don't even have a flat. Maybe no home. What am I gonna say to Zoe, right? I just could not, you know? I could not. So, yeah. Oh, I have the drop shadow sprite button. Nice. Oh. Let's give it a number. Then I know how large this is. that I can get. So yeah, think about like that. So I know that I can make a game reasonably fast now with what I have. And I will try doing that as well. The whole weekend is around the door. Cakes? Yes, but the way this seems to work, Mr. Shintai, is like this, sir. It seems to promote the demos in the first couple of days heavily. And then after some time, after the first couple of days, it doesn't do that anymore. And I don't know why. Now, my source for this is null exception. Maybe he's wrong. I don't know. But as far as I understand, the way this works is the first couple of days is random traction to each game. And then after that, only the good performing games get traction and the bad performing games get less or no traction. So this is how I come to understand it. Valve says so themselves. So today is the first day where the random traction has stopped. And if I don't get any more traction after this, I lost. You know? That's why I'm saying the last day is over. Today is the last day. Or it's over now. Because the random traction has stopped. Now, it still looks good for me. Very cool. Maybe we still have a chance of getting more traction, especially over the weekend. It would be amazing. I would try my best to do so, right? I'll try my best. Maybe, you know, write another email list. Or the same email list, but write another email. We can write that later today, right? Maybe in an hour or something. And then see. But yeah. No, yesterday was the last day, so we'll see today, actually. Now it looks good. 10 is good, but it could also be because I'm streaming. I don't know. I forgot to download it. I downloaded it in the links, forgot to launch it. This time, no HTML email. A very basic email, just one simple GIF at the top. Very, very simple. Nothing more. Nothing crazy special, yes. Just a simple email that we write in like a couple of seconds. And then we'll send this email over to all of the English YouTubers that I have on the list. And this time the keys don't matter because the game is public now. And then it will also send emails. I can translate it to German because I'm German. And I'll send it over to the German guys too. I'm not expecting anyone to play it. No one has played it so far. Let's see, Tangy TD. I'm not expecting anyone to play it. Right? No one did. There's clearly no interest in the YouTubers. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But hey, we'll see, right? Let's continue. So I was doing the drop shadow thing here. And then button, drop shadow. Here. 128. If you need, I can translate it to Dutch, Cakes. Oh, that's very nice of you, bro. But I don't have any Dutch YouTubers on the list. But if I find some in the future, I'll remember that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I choose monitor. Yeah, the monitor thing is bugged. I'll probably remove it from the list. I removed it because it was bugged. Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm sorry. I muted this because I was talking. Oh, I'm muted. Thank you very much.
Am I so out of touch?
What a nice person. Thank you, man.
Axx_ just subscribed.
Appreciate
Muted.
it. Muted, yeah. Was that so? Ha! I was muted? Interesting. 1648. Yeah, see, like, this stuff that I'm doing right here, I'll be so happy once I no longer have to do this. This is so tedious. How many days do you think I have lost on this chat? How many? How many days worth of time? that could have been spent doing anything else. Man, 14. I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's that much. It is a lot, but that much? Don't think so. Like 1 or 2 days, maybe? 6.9. Yeah, something like that. Because I always go into the Atlas, look at 1648, right? Write the stupid number down. Then I write the Y number down, 896. And then I'm like, okay, cool, nice. And when I move this to a different location, guess what? I need to update the code. And so I really want to do what Randy is doing with his game framework, right? Where he has like this export script in Asprite. He exports it, and the game somehow like magically imports it into the engine, packs it into a texture atlas, and you can use it immediately. Like, that's what I want to have. I make a file, an Asprite file, and I save it in a folder, like in my assets folder, textures, right? Or production textures or something like this, right? And it's only there for development. And then I export it in Asprite, like Control E to export it to a PNG. At the moment I export a PNG, it detects a new file, boom, puts it in a texture atlas, gives me a handle in the game to use immediately. And then I switch to code, right? And I go to my CPP file, and I'm like, draw sprite. And then I give it like the sprite name that it generated for the code. That's what I want. That would be amazing. Like, you know how fast you can be? I'd even be faster, I think. Because I tried it in Unity, it didn't auto-update. I had to still drag the stupid texture in sometimes, so it seems to like be bugged a little bit. That would be even faster than Unity. And like what this does too, right? What this does as well is when I export an animation like this, right? It would, like, I can do so many things. I can make an entire new layer, and that would be, and I need to name it, of course, right? That would be the pivot point, right? And that would be the pivot point, and then I place one dot in this layer, maybe in black. I put it in one position, boom, black. That would be like the center point that the sprite is on. So, for example, for someone that walks, the pivot point would be here or here. To say, okay, this is the ground for the texture. And then the import routine would take the pivot point and generate me the code accordingly, right? It would generate me stuff here with pivot points and stuff. Like this pivot offset, it would generate that through the code, the import routine. On a separate thread. Right? So I don't even feel it. Right? Stupido, x times new speed equals 0. 0x new speed is 0. Huh? We have that as well in our custom engine using an Asprite script. We have one sprite per layer, and we just need to specify the layer name in the game. Will the next game have more than one file? I don't think so, man. Like, I like working this way. I don't think it's a big problem. Like, I said it multiple times. Like, if you don't like it, maybe, but I'd like it. I don't see any issues. I'm sorry. No, I don't. Yeah, let's get back to this, though. Let's not waste much more time on this, okay? We are dreaming right now. The game's now, not tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so now we have 2 things, and we can hopefully use this in... shit. Do menu button. I switched a lot in here. Maybe undo doesn't work. Here. Okay, and this is the... It depends on the context. This is the context. I can extract this context out and do it this way. So, for example, I could say, if we are running the level, right? I want to do a continue button. That pops the active modal. If we are not running the levels, so this is clicked on the main menu, for example, then I want to do a button that quits the game. And this button says quit, while this button says continue. Do I have continue? No, so we need to do continue text too. Continue text. Then quit text. And the size of this is very large. It always feels like my desk is vibrating somehow. I don't know what that is, man. Okay, where's this text? Cakez, will the next game be in one line? There's actually like, you guys remember the YouTubers? Was it the... I don't remember. Like they made this Vampire Survivors clone in one line, 1568. Was it the backpack guys that made backpack battles? Do you guys remember? 480. What's the size of this? It's 32 height. What's the width of it though? 128. Okay. Okay, now we have the continue text. No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather make... I just want to make a good game, man. You'll see. I cannot decide on the art style yet, so it's gonna take some more time. Okay, so we do a button for that, and then there's more options. Float scale, the drop shadow. Okay, there we go. So sprite, main, menu button, drop shadow. $128, and then sprite, main menu button. 128. Do I play now until I get this message? Do I play now until I get this message? Bruh. Fine. Should be fast. Good morning, Cakez. Where is your Xmas jumper? It's very hot here, so... Yeah. You wanna see it, it's the same jumper. I'm not changing category to Tangy TD. Did that yesterday. Maybe remove the boss at round 6. Okay, wait. Let's look at the stats. Why do people quit my game? Right? Toggle on rounds on this third map. Toggle Steam stats because they are clearly interested. They played 2 levels and. Oh, it is actually close to round 6, if we can believe the average. Man. Maybe it is this. Is the boss too hard? I cannot do the median. I only have aggregated stats, mate. Aggregated stats do not show me the distribution, like the single values of everyone else. They are all just added together, and Steam shows me those. I cannot do median. Unlucky, yeah. The boss was pain. Oh, you played it? Or can you elaborate a bit, bro? Please elaborate. And that was okay. Like wait, let's see. Following since September 2024. Interesting. So you played the game? Like the demo version on Steam? Make a good game and the ball should roll itself. Come on, yes. Business goes by an infinite growth logic. I can translate to Czech if you want. Thank you, man. And Bernd, did you really lose? I remember you saying that 1K would be a success sign working on the game wishlist. Yeah, so I have not reached 1K yet, Bernd. But if we get lucky and people continue to play the demo, that means Steam continues to advertise the demo to players, I could potentially reach 1k wishlists. And then I would call that a success, yes. But if I don't reach it and it just goes down completely, boom, gone, then I can't say it's success. Then I cannot say it is a success, right? Because I did not hit my goal. He's not a troll. Who is a troll? Good afternoon, Cakes. If people quit your game prematurely, you can always use a shock collar. Oh, so you are referencing the stupid Hassan drama? Like, you're actually watching that? Oh, God. They quit because they get annoyed in the first 5 seconds, Cakes. You remove the double arrow, as I mentioned in the sword buying, then you left the same issue with dragging the first time. Oh, my God. It's not the fucking mouse, man. It's not the mouse. It's not... I did it for you, mate. It's not the mouse. Huh? Uh-oh. Wait, the quit button? Wait a minute.
Balls. Don't skip balls.
Oh, shit.
Balls. Don't skip balls.
Don't fucking tell me what to do, bitch. I'm skipping that.
Next bad take. 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's not the mouse, it's the water animation. There is no water in level 1. And level 2 has static water, yet it's the best completion rate of the entire set of maps. What you guys talking about? You're so wrong. Map 2 has 94% completion rate. Yeah, it's the water, guys. It's the animated water. Yeah! The stats say otherwise, but it's the animated water. Pop up and quit. I would leave a negative review. Oh my god. Did you play The King is Watching demo? They do the same thing. It's not the pop-up. Guys, it's not the pop-up. It's literally stolen from The King is Watching because it was so good there. Oh. Let's see. I had 2 dudes on lane. So this is the guy that... Okay, now we finally get some real feedback here. Let's see. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Let's see him. So what is it? I had 2 dudes in the lane and 2 archers, 2 healers, half. Had 1 upgrade and the chest items were 300 plus. So wait, the chest items were 300 plus? Oh, you mean the shop items, so I couldn't use them. The boss's poison killed me in 10 to 15 seconds with the healer speed upgrades even. Speed upgrade? You mean cooldown reduction? Or attack speed? I killed him with the meteor thing, but the minions got to the exit who insta-melted any new lane blockers. Yes, I lied? Huh? Cakes, no, I think people... They have to play for the chest items because it says price at the bottom left. What? People... They have to... People think... No, I think some people... What? They think they have to pay for the chest items? Because it says the money at the chest items? So I'm gonna remove the money from the chest items. Reroll button in the chest looks bad. Some people don't know you can reroll. You think? Should I make it better? What could improve it though? That's true, yeah? This looks bad. Just make the reroll icon move. Move? Wait, they're free? So I'm gonna remove the shop price. Okay, I'll wait. I'll remove the shop price. Thank you. Do chest. Oh, wait. Chest open. Display chest open. Reroll button. Price. It's called display choice. It's called do choice. Display choice. Glow. Menu and gradient. Content. Visible. Ah, shit. Name. Time. Position. Default. Hero mask. Description. Cost. We'll keep it, but we're just gonna do false. Okay, gone. No, I don't want to do a single reroll button. Maybe I move the entire reroll button on top of this. Make the reroll arrows more in the style of return home button, of the return button Cakes. Don't break the game because of one person. No, it's fine. Never seen C coding? Is this how functional programming goes? I don't know if it's functional programming, because usually functional programming means you call a function, but the function does not change the value itself or something, right? Maybe I'm off on the functional programming thing. What's wrong with this man? 40,000 lines? It's just a small little 40,000 lines file, bro. What you talking about? It's fine. Okay? Hey. It's totally okay, mate. Where's the reroll button? Here. Button. Make a dice icon and write reroll. Ooh, a dice! Chat, we can make one of those awesome looking buttons, make them big and call reroll. What do you guys think? It's not an hour. It's literally fucking 10 minutes at most. Huh? I have everything I... Bro, what you talking about? Listen, look. I'm gonna take this button here. Okay. Copy. How big do we make it? Watch. 10-minute timer starts now. Okay, we are 1 hour, 33 minutes in. Watch me in 10 minutes. Just wait. Okay, how big do we make the button though? That's the question. Like a nice little 32 by 32 icon? A button, not icon? And then we make that maybe a bit less like that. That's it. This one here. Okay. M. What color should it have, chat? Chat, color. What do you guys think? Reroll. What should the reroll color be? Orange? Oh, excuse me. Purple. Actually, I can do a B is much faster. Yellow or gold? Okay, Shift G. Radiant. Okay, B. This guy thinks I'm gonna spend like an hour on this. What's this guy? First time watching this stream or something? He doesn't know. Okay. Now, here's the cool part. I have drawn many icons. Oh, would you look at that? Which one? Which dice do you want, chat? Huh? Take one. I have millions of dices. Okay? You like that one? Take it. The white one? Okay. Let's put it on fireball so it's on top. Accidentally pasted it twice, sorry. It's a bit small. I kind of want to make it bigger. What do you guys think? Bit small. How about this? Looks ass. It doesn't look ass. You're wrong. You're just a hater. That's what you are. You can make that look better. No, sir. It doesn't look that bad. I don't know. Nope. Ooh. Ja. Wait, why does it work? Oh, I see. So it does start like that, right? Wait a minute. Then it's gonna be like this. It's much better. Try out this amazing TD. Thank you very much, Iffy. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. What a nice person. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. This might not work, chat, though. This perspective, we'll have to see. Might have to change some... Yeah, that does look off. Sure. I might have to extend that like this. And then we start out like that, maybe. But that makes it look off. Excuse me. Two, and 2. So that, and then still this. Oh wow. Okay, we got something here. Nice. We could even make these thicker now. Cool. Could put it here. That works. Think we'll put that one here. And we'll put these in these positions. Wow. That's cool. And we can now give it a better color if we want to. It fits perfectly. Okay, color, guys. What color should we do? We're still below 10 minutes. Well below 10 minutes. Making the one in orange dot would be classic. You mean here? Ah, it doesn't really work. Blue. To give it contrast. Nah, I don't know. Does not look too great, if I'm being honest. I could generate like a cool outline though. That looks nice. Make it a little bit metallic. You know. Red. Or... Let me cook. We do this, right? Yeah, that was not dark enough. What about that? Does that look bad? Too bright, yeah? Okay. Cakez, try out this amazing TD. You are lucky. It was a nice joke, but now... How do I make people feel bad about myself? Bad about me? How do I make people feel bad about me so they play my game, guys? What message would that convey that best? Out of money. need help. Play. Demo finally out after 10 years. Demo not doing well. Help. Please don't pull Randy on us. Cakes, you are essentially wrong about the reasons your game doesn't get many wish lists. Expect this experienced game developer agrees with that with chat statement. What? Is this ChatGPT or something? Listen to null exception, it still failed. Demo not doing well, help. Nah, we're doing this, whatever. Store page. Here you go. Hopefully it gets people mad. Oh, please get mad.
Hello.
Get mad as much as you want to, please. Manually unpin at the end of the stream. Okay, nice. Good. Gone is the dice button? No. Guys, blue or what color? We have 2 minutes. I'm spending too much time on the freaking color of this. I think it's fine the way it is. Already. Huh? White. I'll keep it this way for now. It's fine. Export. Let's add the button to the game and that's it. It is on. Assets. No. GL size I? Where did that come from? I was doing /_big. Okay, so home button, sprite button, reroll. Big. Nah, it's not really 32, is it? It's 30 pixels. Time is up. Yeah, I did something else, so it's still fine. I had to deal with someone being funny. 1184. 288. Oh, and then in here, sprite button reroll big. Now we just need to put the button position. Let's put it to 92. Let's see. I think that is fine. Come on, guys. And I can put a text that says reroll below it. You can't be telling me that this is not obvious now. I'll put it even higher. 84. And we'll do the button and we do draw you. Text. String reroll. I think it was 18. Center. Eh? Center. And outline. Text outline. Read the feedback from Mayo Cakes. Why is there no menu button on the skill tree screen? Why is there no menu button? Yeah, I can do that. You can't leave the game open the settings until you press escape. You are trapped in here. That's the reason why I don't want you to leave. Ah, come on, guys. There's no other way. This is obvious now. Come on, you can tell me that this is not obvious. It literally says reroll button. Huh? Guys, Push it down? No, I'm not pushing it down. I'm making it obvious. I'm pushing it up in your face. Guys, I want to write the same string, but capitalized. Cap. I guess I'll just call it cap. Oh, God. I don't want to say capitalized.
How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking...
It's a style, null exception. It's a style. Every single button's label is capitalized. I don't want to break the style in this menu. Huh? That's the only reason. If upper? Oh, good idea. Thank you. I'll call it upper. Thank you. Reroll. If this is not obvious, I don't know. Ah, I mean, I accidentally put 3 pieces. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah. White was better. White was better. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll test white one more time. I guess both work. What was better? Not the dice, the text. Oh, the text! I see. Sorry. I see. Okay, so you like the text in white better. Okay. Fine. Okay, yeah. So we agree, Cakez. Lost the challenge to make the reroll button in 10 minutes. 48 minutes. Yeah, you can say I lost. Like now it's like 15. It took me like 15 or 12 minutes. 12 to 15 minutes. And I'm not gonna add an animation for rerolling yet because that would require too much work. But I think now it's obvious, right? That you get these items for free. Cakez, why? My honest feedback, why a reroll button? I feel like there's no drawback. So clicking it is a no-brainer for most of the time. You could simply show 6 options. The reason why it's a rollback because if there's an opportunity cost to it, because you might lose an item you might actually want. But the reroll button makes it exciting because you could potentially lose an item you already want, but you might want a better item. And so the reroll is an option. And if you don't believe me, it's literally the same thing that TFT does as well. Teamfight Tactics. Allow one roll, it's only 1 reroll per item, yeah. You always reroll 2 items, yeah. Bro, put button on button. Bro, if you cannot, I'm sorry, but if you cannot click this giant ass button and you misclick here, then it's your own fault. This is literally the entire screen and your mom and Tom. There's literally no way that you can misclick this, okay? I'm just putting it on the button because people were not seeing this before. No way. You pick the best one and reroll the other 2, yeah. The other way around. No. Please read the second point of my feedback. Okay. If you want to make it easier for new players, you need to add a title or something that says select one. You think I should add a title here that says select one? Guys, we are working on UI right now. You think this is the problem of my game? That I should put a select one in here? Maybe at the top. No, this is gonna be done in 2 minutes. I'll test if it works. If not, I just don't do it. Gather items. Darken background and disable clicks. I could. We can do that. I wanna push this soon, chat. Get an invalid platform error on install. Oops. I'll make it show up at the top. Item choices, gamble window. Let me find the time here. Linear T. Window, yeah, let me see. Possible items. Display the choices with animations. Draw falling leaves, animation time 2, gamble sound, plays, animation time, animation duration, display item choices here. We do the top label only when we have that. Watch. So now it's not gonna show this immediately, but like that, watch. It'll show this here. And then it flows down like that. And I'll make it a bit faster. ×4 or something. That should be simple enough, right, chat? Looks great, thank you. Appreciate that. Why are you showing us this YouTube featured? When I did that, I said check CMake to build your code. What extra stuff are you on about? What are you guys talking about? When did I do that? Oh, there's 2 people arguing on YouTube. Probably not. Yeah, write C code mainly. You don't even know what a fun pointer is. Pipe down C# dev. Ooh. How long have you been programming for? Oh. Yeah, and used to do C. Oof. Chat, oh yeah. You said CMake is a compiler, bro. When did I do that? I said CMake is to build your own code. What the extra stuff are you on about? This is what I said. And I quote, just use a build system, bruh. CMake, or at least pre-make. You're not a game dev, buddy. You're probably like 12. Cakez, what you learned from making the game in terms of marketing, consumer presence, and technical skills so far?
Am I
Thank
so
you very
out
much
of
for the
touch?
question. I learned that
Mr. Elmida just subscribed.
email lists are very important. And I should have done that a lot earlier. And I'll learn a lot more, but I'll do a post-mortem and stuff when like I gathered my thoughts.
Good morning, Giga Clown.
And I learned that Steam Next Fest can be really good in terms of marketing. And I learned that putting out your first demo version is the most important thing on Steam. It's like actually releasing the game is almost as important as that. Let's get back to this. You're probably like 12 or really a good rage baiter. Do you know what a build system is? Huh? You know that, sir? I said use a build system like CMake or Premake. I know more about C++ than you, and I don't even code in C++ anymore. Now you shut up. I'm done here, bro. Damn. Why are you showing us YouTube featured? Why are you showing up as YouTube featured? Anyways, this guy totally owned the other guy, man. Holy. Okay, so select one. Guys, this should be obvious now, right? Bloop. Bloop. He really is a C++ pro, yeah. I mean, when you are pro, check my question, Cakez. Yeah, I did. When you are a C++ pro, then obviously everyone needs to know about it, right? Because otherwise they don't know how superior you are. No, they don't know about your class, of course. And a class is like, for those people that do not understand, class is a pun. C++ class and OOP and class, like in general, right? Just saying. Yeah. Maybe write C++ into the game title on Steam. Okay, I was gonna play till the end, so buckle up, boys. It's gonna be some time here. Oh, I think I did some good job on those buttons, man. Very proud of myself. Really good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna push this version and then we're gonna play the tower defense game on Steam and then I'll add the walking animation. Okay, guys, I think we made it as good as possible now. We'll look at the level 3, round 6. If I remove the boss there, we'll play through it 2 times. And whatever feels better is what we're gonna do. Now, I don't know what to do in round 6 then. Maybe I should just make the boss a lot easier in round 6, but still spawn the boss. Just make it so easy that the players can win. Or maybe nerf the underground monsters. Just remove the boss. I think the boss is a nice change of direction. The buttons look like they were made by a child. Yeah, because people were confused. Do you have a problem with that, mate? You want to see the buttons of balloons? They're literally the same size, mate. I like level 3. Yeah, I know you like level 3. I like it too. Problem is, though, most people don't. We look at the stats and round 6 is usually, like on average, right? We don't know exactly where, but round 6 is an indication that they quit there. This is exactly the rounds where the boss spawns. Move from level 3 to level 1 then? That would be terrible. Huh? Yeah, so this is the new tutorial. The buttons don't appear until you spend all skill points. And I usually do this. And then the buttons appear. Let's go! Missions. Wait, what? What did I see? What did I see? You cheated. Baby boy, there's no way you killed 90,000 enemies while only being 13 rounds higher. That is a cheat, baby boy. The other numbers seem to be fine. So we have another cheater here in the game. Guys. I totally just owned that guy, I agree. Baby boy, he did single-handed, by the way. Yeah, he did it single-handed, yeah. The first boss is either should be early on, easy, and with some flashy battle, like here's what awaits you later down the lane, like Anno 1440 story mode, some inspiration, or later on, but challenging. I'll make the first iteration of the boss a lot easier. I'll play and see how difficult it is, okay? I can nerf the boss. What was I gonna do though? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Steam and delete this guy's entry. Let me close some stuff here. Don't need. Yeah, so this one was really good. I'm very happy about this from yesterday. For those of you who don't know, these are the wish lists from yesterday. Turned out quite well. Cakez array full on skill tree when you minimize your game. Press today, Cakez? No, I wanna wait. I wanna wait till tonight to press it, sorry. Don't wanna do it now. Don't wanna feel bad. Really? There's array full on the skill tree? Fuck, I'll fix it. Thank you, Falkman. Appreciate it. I mean, I've gotten the game into a very stable version. Very happy that there's no array full error during gameplay yet. And there's been quite a few playtesters. Very, very happy about that. And that goes to everyone that has been playtesting my game. Thank you guys very much. Without you, I would not have been able to fix all of these issues. Minho, yeah, this guy is not cheating here. That one, baby boy, yeah. How about that, my friend? Goodbye. You were cheating. Minho is the one that's playing. Legitimately. And this guy is really, really good. I kind of think this guy is cheating too. Let me look. Once we get there. I think this guy is cheating too. I can't tell, but it looks like he is. Yeah, we'll look at that. It's not... No, absolutely not. Just 90,000 kills. Uh-huh. Alright, start. Do try remove this hard-working... Yeah. Mm-hmm. I will figure out a better way to validate the data so I don't have to manually do it. But it's not a priority right now. Alright, let's see. We got really unlucky with the items, unfortunately. But, I mean, I guess we can do this. Alright, so we have a shield. Let's hope this spawns a better item. You should maybe fix that instead of manually deleting entries. Yeah, but I don't have the time right now. I need to work on more pressing matters. There will be some people that cheat. It's fine. There will always be. I cannot make it perfect. However, in the future I will try to code that a bit better, yes. Can you just... The rats. Maybe, I mean, people really like this level. They completed like 95%, so I don't think this level is a big problem. Oh wow, actually, interesting. Will you consider the game a success? I cannot consider the game a success until it's sold successfully. But I could consider Steam Next Fest a success if I get 1,000 wishlists, yeah. For sure. I cannot consider the game a success until I sold it though. That would be premature celebration and I hate doing that. Like, I'd rather take it more negatively, the approach, where I try to lowball to the lowest possible point, than saying, oh, it's gonna be a success. There have literally been games on Steam Next Fest that got over 10,000 wish lists from Steam Next Fest. So 1,000 is good, right? But you still need to take into consideration like what is possible, right? And this is not me saying that it's bad or anything. No, I'm just, you know, trying to be as, how do you say that? Let's call it down to earth as possible about the results later. Might be cool if your item stats had icons like frost icon or for cold damage. Yeah, it would be cool for sure. If the stats all had different... I mean, the stats do have different icons, but if they were to display like that. Realistic, yeah, I'm trying to be realistic. Yeah. So how many came from the last 3 days so far? 500 something? Yeah, something like 500 from the last 3 days. Okay, so people really like this level. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. This is the best level so far then. That's good. That makes me happy. Even though it's really hard. What the hell? Actually quite hard. I mean, I did not get any bow. Now this is easy. And then I get a new item as well. I guess it's that too. Alright, chat. So this is getting to level 3 now. Maybe they just don't engage with the skill tree. You get 2 points. So you have 2 points left. I'm not gonna spend them. I'm gonna pretend I'm bad. And I make it so that these are spent. Because this is how the new tutorial will work, right? The new tutorial forces you to spend 3 points. But I'm not gonna spend these 2 because maybe they forgot. And I pretend that I didn't see this too. This is the worst case scenario that can happen. So this is the lowest power that a player can have going into this level. Okay, and in order to test it fully, I'm gonna play the game in demo mode, so like it's released. Like the actual build that the player's gonna have. And I'm even gonna go as far as save the save game to test. So we're gonna store that here. Replace it. I don't think I saw any tutorial or introduction to that upgrade menu either. Yeah, no, there's no tutorial for the upgrade menu. There's not. And by the way, Mr. Almeida, I didn't see that. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Very much. 12 minutes ago. Sorry, I totally missed that. Did I pause notifications? I did not. Did I miss it? Like, thank you, man. I installed the demo, got an error in the first level, game crashed. Error, array full. Can you post me what happened? Can you post me your game's error file on Discord? And yeah, can you please locate the log files inside the directory and send me that over Discord, please? That would help a lot. Okay, let's see. So this map is too hard for people. I mean, what do I do? Where do I place units? I guess I'll just do the typical strategy, right? People place stuff here. And he said that he had upgraded a little bit, right? Let's see how this goes. And I'm pretty sure he had a healer, right? He said he had a healer too. So I'm gonna put a healer here. We could even read what he said, right? I had 2 dudes in the lane, 2 archers, 2 healers, and 1 upgrade, and the chest items were 300 plus, so I couldn't use them. Aha. Oh, so you probably thought they were here, so you didn't use any items from the chests. The boss killed them in 10 to 15 seconds. Okay. Make the kills on the leaderboard a float, rounded to 1.2, for example. Oh yeah, I can do that, yeah. Let me write that down. That is really easy to do, and I think it would help, right? We did that, by the way. We did that, by the way. We did that, by the way. Floating point number .1 for kills. Leaderboard. There we go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm new to programming. I don't understand. OOP. Is there any recommendation for that? You make a project in C++ and learn OOP that way. So, for example, I don't know what you want to do. Let's say a game. Make a game, Pong game or something, and then try to learn OOP while making a Pong game. If you're talking about object-oriented, does Pong have? A ball. That could be a class. Now you have a class ball. What does the ball move? Have a function move for the ball. Now you have a use case to implement that function. And then you keep going. You have 2 players. A player could be a class. The left and the right player. Right now you have 2 players. Like, you just build up on those and implement it in a way where you think, okay, so that's what OOP would be. Okay, you did not use any of those items because you thought they would cost you money. You had 2 healers, 2 archers, and 2 guys in the lane. So 1 more healer is okay. I'll just put him... I guess I'll put him here. Thank you all. Sure, man. I'm aware that I ship my game with PDB files. The reason why I do that is so I can get log files that look like this. Let's take the latest one. It's been a long time since I got an error. Array full. Okay, so that's the worst one. Yeah, I tested this with other log files. Unfortunately, I don't have an example here. But this is bad. This is a bad example. Fuck, I don't have an example now, do I? Of course I don't. Or maybe in-game feedback. Let me test. Let me test. 6 minutes played to demo. Here's my thoughts. Thank you, appreciate it. Array full. Oh, actually, perfect. Array full. Here's an array full error. Here. Perfect. That's the... Oh, that's a long time ago, though. Ah, shit. Hey, man. Can you please provide me the error file, man? I need it. Oh, thank you. So, yeah, I kind of want to see the file, man. Can't you just post the file? It makes it really hard to see, but okay. I'm just going to copy that. So, we are looking at... Draw sprite, draw quad, 10,000 transforms. It draws more than 10,000 Oh, it's not clearing the transforms, is it? In update game, yeah. So it's not, see, the reason why I'm shipping the game with PDB files is I can see the exact line of code, and in this case it is update game, line 43,800. So we could see where is it coming from. Now I have switched the lines a bit, but it's drawing... I think it's draw... What is it drawing? Update game called draw sprite. So it's draw sprite. Probably this icon here. It's a simple draw sprite function, and then it tells me, okay, the transform with the slots of 10,000 is causing it. That means I do not clear this array. Thank you very much, Falkman. Yeah, so it looks a lot easier here, because you see, this is much better formatted. I could see the line a lot better here. This is update game, then call draw line, call draw quad, 10,000. So that's why I'm sending you the PDB files. Because I don't care if you take my code. Like, who's gonna do that? The game is not doing well anyways. But I can see exactly where the error comes from and fix it, like, almost instantly. That's why I do that. And it's been super helpful. Really, really helpful, this stuff. That's why I do it. So you're saying that you do that. Let me fix that real quick then. You're minimizing the game in where the skill tree is, so it does not clear any options, I guess. So here you go, and then you say, okay, it's windowed. Then you put it here and you minimize. Now you get array full. Yeah, you get array full. Here it is. Then I press OK, and it's just drawing a quad in update game. So it doesn't matter where it comes from. I'm not clearing the stuff in the renderer here somewhere. Sorry, in the main loop. I'm not clearing those here somewhere. Let's see. This is not happening. Oh shit, my game's minimized. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we'll fix that as well. Because now the config in is kinda... not this one. It has the minus 32,000. We'll fix that too. Yeah, now it puts it here. Let's see what happens when we minimize it. Cakes, line, macros. They are line, macros in C. Maybe that's better. Alternative in C++. You can come up with your own logging, but it's up to you. I'm pretty sure there's a better solution to this. I'm not saying I have the best solution at all. I'm just saying that this is the solution I came up with and it works very well, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay, I really want to know what happens when I minimize this. Shit, it's so quick, man. It's like instantly. Like, what the hell? I can't even... Like, it tries to add to the normal... to unlit transforms, okay? Am I not clearing those? I'm not. Right? I think that's it. Yeah, and then moving it to Africa is also really bad. He is even embarrassed to say the line number out loud. I'm not embarrassed to say my line numbers. Why? Who cares? Like, listen, like, this doesn't matter. Like, the player does not give a fuck about your line numbers. Okay, so what's this? I wasn't clearing this. Yeah, okay, thank you. Fixed. Thank you very much. Now we have one problem. How do we fix this? When I move the window, watch this change. Watch. Windows moves it to Africa. What shall we do? That's Windows doing this. And let me try to find the function. I think it is... Where's that? Classic Windows, yeah. So we need to make sure that we don't write anything bad in the config file. So we don't... I think it's in current mode. Maybe this? This is causing it? No, so it's not here. It's not the window mode. Maybe it's an update window? No. That has nothing to do with this. OpenGL is... We don't need that. Delta time. Place window based on mode. Dynamic library has nothing to do with this. Update game. Swap buffers. This is OpenGL. I can't find it. It's definitely calling something in Win32 though. And it saves the... I guess we'll find save ini. Oh, it's save ini. Here. This is what happens. Watch. Yes. Okay, so this is what's causing it. How can I make it not save these dog values? To the ini file. But keep the old ones. When I move it down. Because look, if I move it down, the window position is this now. What could we check? Is there anything I could like get from these options here? W and move. Maybe the other param has it's minimized or something. Window style. Yeah, Windows if it's minimized, right? But how can I check if it's minimized? I guess we'll look at W and move. Parameters not great. Is the coordinates the lower coordinate? Yeah, great. Return value. Remarks. Yeah, so we get nothing here. I don't think we can check if it's minimized or not. So we need to check if a window is minimized or not. How do we check? Can we Google that? Is Win32 check window minimized? Check if window is minimized. Use the ls-conic function? ls-conic function is iconic window. If the window is iconic, the value is non-zero. What is iconic? Oh, whether the specified window is minimized. Aha. Specified, wait, it returns. If the window is iconic, the value is non-zero. If the window is not iconic, the value is 0. God, why can't you just say minimized? If it's minimized, I don't want to do it. So only store it if it's not minimized. Right? Let's test. Shit, did I store Africa now? I did not. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's see if this works. That would be great. Cool. Okay, we fixed another bug then. Wow, we're smashing these bugs today. Damn. Oh, I didn't put a breakpoint here. Never mind. Okay, so that does do that. Does not do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, guys, it does work now. It doesn't change these values. Fixed. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Thank God I didn't spend 10 days on this. That's nice. Good.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless.
Array full is fixed.
The money will come to you.
Floating point number for leaderboard. Limit FPS window position. Fix that. 10 days low. Yeah. Listen, man. Some of this stuff, especially with Windows, can take a long time. It was too quick for my taste. Don't you think that's the right function? I don't think that's the right function to use. Yeah, the function does not work on Windows x64. True. Iconic window, what a name. Probably 30 years old, yeah. Alright, we were gonna play... We're gonna play the last map here, this one. No, it was like 14k. Let me go to the bathroom there real quick though, okay? And then we play the level and maybe we make the boss a little easier. Because the guy probably didn't use fire. burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Okay, back. Let's see. Yeah, the guy didn't know about the middle box at all. Yes, the guy didn't know about the middle box at all. Yeah, you didn't know about the inventory, right? Which is fine. Lana Lux also, I saw Lana Lux play, and she also had issues understanding that in the middle you could get items, and sometimes she would put a bow on a unit, then the bow would be exchanged, and it would just sit there for a while until she realized, oh wait, I have an item here. Where's the... Hä? Did I delete it? Hä? I didn't change any levels. Uh-oh. Steam Next Fest Stats. I didn't change a level. Look. There's no .lv file, or am I blind? Delete the game. Uh-oh. Please, 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 just... What about the other levels now? What about the first mission? The gate is here. Okay. Second map? No gate, but that was normal. I don't think I put a gate here. It could be... no, there was no gate here in this level. I remember there was no gate here. And I think what happened here was... it probably did not load. Because yeah. It must have been some debug setting that I had left on and then reloaded and stuff like that. By the way, let me shout out like Anka, Price, and Hate Murena. Thank you guys for following. And Kojay, Tez, and EXO. Thank you guys for following earlier too. Appreciate it. No, I think, yeah. I think that was it. Let's begin. All right, let me check YouTube though. Chat did not update for a while, and we had no bug. Okay, good. Continue. No message on YouTube. Okay, fine. Let's play. So, let us place 2 defenders, like he said. Place one here, and I'll place one here. Then I will place, I think he said 2 archers. I don't know, I'll place one here. That was bad. Okay, wait. We'll restart. Place a healer here. Place a defender. I don't know where you placed him. But I'll place him here. Then I place an archer here. Inside the range of the healer. Place another defender at the bottom. 2 healers. So we can place one, I guess, here. And here. Now, about positioning units in a tower defense game, I can expect some basic, but that's what you had, right? 2 archers, 2 healers, 1 upgrade. I don't know what you mean by upgrade, but I'm assuming one of those. So I'll put this here. That's what you had. You had no items? There's no way you had no items. I'm gonna ban you for 5 minutes, okay? Shut the fuck up, okay? My game's not terrible. Bitch. Close this and play a good TD game. Uh-oh. How's this gonna look? So you already... Okay. I had a few store upgrades. Okay, good. Holy, I don't get any money. You did not use the chest, so we'll just put this here. Store upgrades. I'm assuming you had a bow. Oh my god. I mean, it's still fine. I guess I'll put one here. One shield. He had a few store upgrades. Yeah, I mean, we're already in round 3 and the enemies are coming. This is definitely looking very hard, but so far it's looking fine. This is gonna leak a bit. There we go. Alright, a few store upgrades. I'll give you an item. I think we're looking good now, right? Maybe it just needs to be level 4 and level 3 should be something in between. Maybe. Okay, so he gets obliterated by those. Maybe it's just the frickin' slimes doing too much damage. Maybe I just nerf them a bit, guys. They deal 60 poison damage. What about 40? What do you guys think? It is a bit high for the first enemy. And you know why I'm saying this? The boss killed them in 15 seconds. It's a boss. The healer speed upgrades. I don't know what that means. Killed him with the meteor things, but the minions got to the exit who insta-melted any new lane blockers. The minions insta-melted any new lane blockers. I'm gonna test 40 damage. Let's see how that goes. It's still a lot. The slimes do an awful amount of damage, I felt. Yeah, I can agree with you there. Slime not attacked by archers are hard. If you don't know how to deal with them. Yeah, I mean, like the guy understood that you have to block them, but they die immediately because they're weak to them, right? So I might just have to nerf their damage, maybe even do a 30. We'll test next time. I think they have not updated yet. I don't know how much damage they have. I don't display that right now. Yeah, I see how fast he dies because of poison. I'm gonna turn that to 30. Even. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, so it's definitely hard. Yeah, slimes just fuck defenders, so if you lick them, it's over. Yeah, look here. This is what happens now. He managed to kill the boss, and he even got to round 16, but this is round 6. And yeah, I see this. So people get to round 6, but they die on these slimes here. It's the round before that does this. Hey, look how fast they die here. Alright, let's restart. Wait, is it still with 30 poison damage? Let's put out the balance sheet. I had problem. Yeah, so that's the round that players quit on. The reason why we are working on this round is because the stats from the demo tell us that only 60% of players finish this level. And most of them, on average, we have an average round here. So we don't know if it's actually round 6. But it says 5.9. I just played it myself with terrible upgrades. And I got obliterated in round 5. Not only that, but the boss gets introduced like several times. I would have imagined the boss should show up at the end. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not against them getting stronger over time, but initially they are too strong. Yeah, that's okay. Oh shit. Accidentally started. Alright, so we set up the same way again. I mean, I would make an adjustment to put the defender here so he blocks more. I think that's fine. Oops. That's fine. We're gonna sell him. We're gonna get some. And we put a healer and an archer here. How do I have more money? Weird. Oh wow, I immediately leaked. How did that happen? Alright, you're getting this. It's not just that though, the fact that the demo suggests that after you beat it, the demo is over. Thanks for playing, Cakez. Yeah. No, I know. But then the Wolf's Den challenge mode, the mode is open to play after. Yeah, I'll probably put it after the Wolf's Den. Okay, we'll do like we panicked here, right? We'll put another defender and we don't use those items that we get from the chests. Maybe introduce a mini boss, reduce in size and damage at round 6. Mini boss. Yeah. I mean, I want to keep the boss, but I'm just gonna nerf him. Right? If I nerf him, it acts like a mini boss. And then the boss after that is much stronger. I could make the jump a bit higher for the last boss, because you have more time to get there. Yeah, so this looks a lot better. He's been defending a lot better. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. He can tank a lot more. He got destroyed now. He's still getting destroyed. Okay. Let's just see. No, he's still getting destroyed. I need to let it run, guys. I think this is fine now. Make it smaller size. The problem is, in the entire game, I don't have a scale. Maybe I should add a scale to the game, so I can scale enemies. Yeah, I don't have a scale. Yeah, this is the problem of making your own engine! I never thought I would need it. Hi, greetings from Bielefeld. Yo, my man. Good morning. Greetings from Münster. Doesn't Unity have one? Oh, really? W engine, yeah. Look, guys, what I bought yesterday. It was cheaper than normal. I'm getting fat. I'm still on 89 kilograms, but I'm getting fat, man. You think it's bad if you drink Coca-Cola like that over 2 days? Half one day, half the other day? Surely that's fine, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is insanely difficult, but we do have a lot more money now. Okay, that is better. And we were talking about the boss. Okay, fine, I'll add a scale. We will add a scale. I think it's better. It makes the game a lot more fun, I think. Struct entity. Let's do that. We have an effect scale already. Let's just do a float scale. By default, it's 1. Now it's in the game. And then for the bush monster, we set the enemy dot scale to 1.5f, which will surely look off. I think it will look off, guys. It will look off so much. To a minimum of 1.2f plus level times 0.5f. And we cap it out at scale of 2. So at first it's 1.5, level 1, and then at level 2 it's gonna be that. I think scale will only be nice when used for squishing. And effects, not a constantly scaled sprite. Yeah, but the bosses are scaled ×2, or bosses are scaled ×2 already, and no one complains about it, Azen. And then when we draw entity, Lone Ranger, I think I coded something here. Collider. Shadow. Sprite size. Here. That one will now be... How about we call it sprite scale? I'll just call it scale. Scale. And then sprite scale. And we have like the pivot offset, right? The pivot offset is an issue unless... Why do I need the size even here? Can I add scale to it? Pivot point. Draw data. Get transform. My wife calls every day. Like, I need to focus. Lady, what's up now? Not every day. I told her. Steam Next Fest is important. Okay, where was I? Gather my thoughts. I was looking at the pivot offset. Here. I need to put in the scale. How do I do that? I need to multiply this by the scale, don't I? So I need to put the scale in here somewhere. I guess I'll put the draw data. I'll give the draw data a float scale. And I'll put it here. And then, wait. Yeah. And then, when we multiply, we multiply the pivot by the scale. There you go. And then in the game, I mean, the size would also be multiplied by the scale. It's all over the place right now. I'll read the opinion. I'll read the opinion in a second, chat. I will read it, okay? Just link it to... I need to focus on that in a second, okay? Please. Then we go back to assets. Bush. Monster. And we take the pivot offset and we remove the 2 here everywhere. Okay. We get Bush Monster Dev 2, ja. Uh-oh. Bush Monster Icon. Dev. Here's another ×2. There you go. Then it goes here and it puts the scale. We need to put the scale in there. When was it again? Layer angle scale. Entity.scale and then dev. The dev animation. This is an update. Entities. Dev. Dev sprite. Emit particles. No. Transition animation. Dev animation. Here. Dev animation. Draw effect. Shit in effect. Does not have a scale. Does it? It does have a scale per second, but not a scale. Fine, so we are... Okay, it's fine. Do we have the sprite? No. Const sprite. Depth sprite is get sprite. Enemy dot animation sprites on animation state dev. Here you go. Dev sprite. And then we set the size to dev sprite dot size times enemy dot scale. There you go. Whew. Okay, I think I have it in the... I think I have scale in the game now, and the boss is scaled appropriately. And then I'll make the boss have less HP. 6k. Okay? And maybe a little less poison damage. Okay? Play a game you promised? Yeah, but listen. What is more important? Playing a game or fixing something so that people play my game longer? What do you think is more important? How about I play a game right now? Let's do that. And then my wife calls me, are you done yet? Cakez, you done yet? I'm waiting on you. And I'm like, I'm busy playing this game over here. I'm trying to sell a game, but hey, it's more important that I play this game right now, okay? Wait, woman. Okay. Let's see if this works. I hope that it works. I mean, he does look properly done. Nice. I probably won't change the boss's scale though, guys. I think 1.5 looks really bad. You will see what I mean in a second, but I don't think it'll... Excuse me, I don't think it'll do anything. Okay, so, and you had a little bit money left over, so we'll wait. You had a couple of upgrades, you said. So I guess I'll give you... I would not buy this upgrade usually, because I know what it turns into, but I'll buy it now. Pretend that I'm bad. Okay. Now this one's destroying you. You got this, but you didn't pick any upgrade. Mm-hmm. Good. Any other upgrades I could put on? Maybe this. Again, I'm not using this because I got it in the chest. Just drink 0 Coke, 0 calories. If I drink Coke 0, I get really bad stomach aches. I think Coke Zero is even worse than drinking normal Coca-Cola. I don't know what this sweetener does, but it's not good for me. You had one upgrade, right? I'll give you this upgrade, this guy. Cakez, yeah, let me fix this in a second. I'm gonna read the update. Okay, let me fix. See if that code change I did is working so that I can move on to the next task. Okay, chat? Please. I'm reading it in a second. I have not forgotten about it. Okay, so this is a lot easier now. Good. Jesus. Okay, I don't have any good upgrades. I'll just place another defender here, like a newbie. Alright, so this guy's tanking them barely, but is able to do so. So that makes me happy. Makes the healer more useful. And the defender too. Because it shows that you can heal. Guys, can you stop? Stop spamming! I'll read it. Uh-oh. Gosh, I'm losing. Okay. Here's the boss. He's gonna have a scale of 1.5, chat. Where is he? Oh, is that it? Oh, that looks better than I thought. How? Oh, wow. That looks better than I thought. 76k? Yeah, I nerfed him a bit. But, shut up. So if people can't beat this, I don't know what they can. Like, this has got to be better now. It's still hard, but it should be possible. Especially when I give this guy the fire thing. And he's gonna get fire too. Watch. The moment he burns one time... Oh, so you're busy, like... That should be fine. I'm literally not spending any money. I have 400 bucks. Guys, can you stop spamming, please? Like, I literally cannot see the message anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. No, I don't think this feels unfair. I think this feels fine. I think this feels fine. I literally tried to lose. The difficulty for this should be fine. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the opinion, because you guys are literally just stop spamming. And I don't even know who it was that had the opinion. Like, who is the person that originally had the opinion? Let me find AQ, because he linked it. I think. I can't type your name. There you go. These goblins have nice skates, yeah. SSGKAN. So I'm gonna read it from this guy. Following since September. Oh, thank you for following. 1 month ago. Okay, how many hours did you work on the game so far? In the best guess range. Map 3 challenges impossible. At some power level, mate. Police. Hi, Cakez. Do it. Nothing to lose, bro. Cakez, how many hours did you work? Map 3 is impossible. Better for sure. Sad joke moment. Opinion after 5 hours of play. Alright, let's see. I don't used to play TD games, but the biggest problem I have, it's really hard to keep track of the item type and level after some point. It's super hard to make an efficient decision. I would really like if you hold an item, it's not just highlighting the unit you can equip, but indicate if it's an upgrade. The unit already has some type of item, or it's a downgrade. I don't know how hard it would be to implement, but you need to upgrade that at some point. Who removed the pinned message? Was that you, IQ? Did you remove the pinned message? Yeah, he doesn't know what item is stronger, yeah. With a simple look. Like an arrow up would be an upgrade. An arrow down would be a downgrade, right? Like a simple arrow or something. Yeah. Up arrow and down arrow. I did, but it's not restored. Okay, it's fine. If it was you, AQ, it's fine then. I really like asking because some... if it was someone else, I might have reacted differently. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I think we made some good updates. And if we push to Steam, it's looking really good right now. There's 11 players. 11 in English. That could make a good impact. 11 Spieler. I think it would make a good impact because we made this level better. What do you guys think that you just saw? This level. Should I play it again? Was that too difficult or was it fine, chat? What do you guys think? After seeing it. And also, what do you think? Do you still have it open? What do you think, RTN? If you're still here in chat. I don't care about level 4. If people spend here, if people get past this level, I don't care about level 4 right now, because it's after that. And most people at this point would have engaged with endless mode already. And level 4 will be done later, but like you go linear. You do level 1 first, then you do level 2, then you do level 3. Now we are at level 3. After that, maybe level 4, but I think I'm already reaching good times on the demo. The best way to improve it right now is to fix level 3. It's good as is. You show what game is about. Each person will decide if they like it. No, I agree, Falcoman, but to look at the stats here. See, this is the point I'm trying to make. People like it here in level 2. There's a lot of people playing level 2, and a lot of people even try out level 3 as well. It's like 90% that try and finish level 2, then they try and go and finish and start level 3. But then 40% quit. So level 3 might be fine for you, because you're better than them, but the majority of players, it's too hard for them here. And there were some really unfair mechanics, like the underground guys doing too much damage. Now they deal half damage. Maybe even less. I think it was more than half damage, right? And now they feel better. No, they don't move on if they're having fun, Shintai. You shouldn't make an assumption that they're like, oh, I have now spent enough time on it. You think they say this in Elden Ring too? No, they keep going. Because they're having fun. What is your main way to get the player invested in the game? I don't really have people getting invested into the game based on the characters. But this mechanic right here is really fun for them. Putting items on units. That's the most fun mechanic of the game. I think that's carrying it hard. I think it is in level 3, the first level where you have to restart. What is the loose stats for each level, Cakez? The first level that you have to restart? Yeah, who am I? You have the same mechanic in your game, right? Yep. Interesting mechanic, definitely. Yeah. Bless you, thank you. We're not engaging with this at all. I mean, I gotta get some items, right? Spend some money. And I would save up for this. Like Lana Lux also tried to save up for... Actually, she tried to save up for both. But quitting the game doesn't tell if they liked it or not. Quitting the game is an indication that they wanted to play something else, which means they did not longer want to play this game. So I'd rather, like, you know, find a way for them to keep playing, right? Don't you think? And if the level here is too hard, we just played it, it was really hard, then that could be the reason. It could be as simple as that. Don't you agree? I don't know for sure, but it's a strong indication. You know? I think it's reasonable to assume that. I don't know, like, I'm gonna put this on this guy. Like, even this item will carry you. And then we put an upgrade here. Like, he literally deals double damage now. Okay, that's it. Check his Discord game feedback video. Yeah, I will in a sec. Cakez developer, good one. Oh no, not again. Like, he's complaining about so many things about the game, man. And oftentimes they don't really help with the players. Like, yeah, I can't make the game perfect, right? Also, like, not everyone is gonna have the same opinions. Even for our games, most YouTubers stop their videos when they die, lol. It's normal, this happens. Takes them out of the loop. Yeah, no, I agree. But I think here it's jarring. 60% is jarring. It's a huge drop. If I can get it up to 80% or something, because I changed something, I feel like I win. And after that, okay, fine. But if I can get them past round 5, oh my god, look how fast this dies now. Okay, so that's gotta be it. Is the boss scale times 2 though? Yeah, I think you have to find a soft spot here. Well, if level 3 is really as hard as people say, the difficulty curve will have to be incredibly disgusting by level 8. I wanted level 3 to be more difficult than the other levels because it has a boss in it. But I feel like I made some of the enemies too unforgiving, especially the ones underground. They were too hard hitting. See, I just want to smash the place up because the game is so frustrating. Listen, maybe the game is just not for you. I can't make it right for everybody. Like, you complain about the mouse moving. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't make it right for everybody. Like, I don't understand your reaction as well. You know? I just do not understand it. Like, I'm trying to make it as good as possible, but I feel like you're being a little too, like, pristine. Okay, we're losing, guys. Yeah, we lost. But it was close. I think this is fine. This is 8 by the time someone gets to 8. So they were dying on round 5 before, and I literally did a really bad strategy and got past 5 easily. But let's see. Let's look at the feedback. I know what you're gonna complain on. Okay. It's fine. Let's look. Discord. Play the demo, here's my thoughts. Right mouse button. Oh, I see. Yeah. People requested that. I'll try to add that in. Siren, I appreciate it. It's quite a lot. Okay, let's see. Just played the demo. It's fun. I appreciate it, man. Good. Tutorial pop-ups are straightforward, easy to... Oh, thank you. Spent a lot of time on this, even today. Game feels smooth and definitely intuitive. Relatively intuitive. Oh, thank you. Visual style is coherent. Thank you. It could be better, but appreciate that. There's a neat variety of equipable loot. But it feels like a tough choice between upgrading. Okay. Bad/questionable. Oh god, a lot of bad. I felt a little underwhelmed on the skill tree page, maybe due to the initial visual bloat. Overwhelmed. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I have this option to disable the notes, but I got used to it. Okay. Potential fix would be to slowly introduce the other units and their skill tree paths as you progress. But I do that. I do that. I show you 2 skill trees. Okay. Potentially have the whole environment of the skill tree be uncovered. Also, you mean like slowly dissipating fog or something? Yeah, okay. I'll think about it, but this game, yeah, I might do that in some other game. Okay, I have no idea. You can farm currency by placing a unit at the dead trees on the deep forest. Maybe there was, and I just didn't see it. It made level 3 insanely easy when I found it out. Yeah, so we make it blue. People don't see this very well, yeah. I don't know how to fix that yet. I could make another tutorial, but... Yeah, I see what you mean. The difficulty curve feels weird. Level 1 seems straightforward, and then all of a sudden you get introduced to much tougher enemies in 3, and it's not made immediately obvious that you need certain items. Yeah, we fixed that now, hopefully. I would have expected certain elements to have animations tied to them. For example, the water isn't animated, but the trees are. The goblins don't have a walk animation. 3 hours, and you might be able to do the walk animation today. These sorts of things contribute to an unpolished game. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, screen. Deep forest after finishing round 11 is misleading. I will fix that right now. Yo, man, thank you very much for following. Yeah. There we go. Fixed. Fixed! Finally fixed. Choosing monitor doesn't work. Yeah, I addressed this in an existing bug, so I won't complain about it. Yeah, thank you. No tutorial introduction to the upgrades window. Yep. On the skill tree, so the players may not realize it, leading to being more disadvantageous in other levels, thus bringing frustration. I might do a tutorial after level 2 on it. I'll write it down. I think a tutorial after level 2 might be a good idea. Tutorial after level 2 for upgrades. Since level 2 is 90%. So after level 2 it should be fine. Yeah. Upgrades window has no way of retracing the skill points from skill, meaning if I want to reallocate points, I'm considering it's a low priority, but it's on the list, yeah. Adding more shit, if I feel up to it later. Initial thoughts on the demo currently. Thank you. Extension on the skill tree feedback. It's cool that I can see the full element. Wait. That you can see the... It's cool that I can see the full extent of the skill tree and how far it extends out, but it would be better to gradually gradient it out to full black and then gradually uncover the area. Quick Photoshop example. Yeah, I'll try to do that. It's difficult to do because I would initially have to place like dark clouds or something here that disappear depending on which nodes I have allocated, and it's possible. Takes way too much time right now to do, unfortunately, right? It would be, the change is possible, but would require too much effort and does not help in player numbers right now or in general feedback, right? But yeah, I'll think about it. Just a personal preference. Yeah, let the player unlearn and upgrade and refund the cost they can put onto something else without having to reset. Yeah, maybe I'll do it today, okay? I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do it today. RMB unspec upgrade. Okay. You already allow the player to do that on skill tree. Yeah. I'd remove the level 3 completion, thank you, and refactor it in a way where it's clear to the player that they got to... You fucking asshole. Stop! And for the refactor and ways cleaner player that they continue playing existing levels or challenge mode. The main missions don't end at level 3 because of wolves, then is accessible and playable. You're looking at your data about percentage of player that play and complete the levels. Wonder why there's a huge drop. No. I know that there's a huge drop off at wolves then. I'm not talking about this. I know about this drop, yes. I'm aware of that drop. But we're looking at the drop inside Deep Forest on round 6. That is unrelated to this. But yes, agreed. Sir? Would be nice to be able to compare upgrades. Yeah, the up arrow, down arrow thing, right? So that would be great to have. We'll have to think about how to do that. Okay, thank you very much for the feedback, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so where is the recording? No idea what's going on, but fix it, please. Is that from yesterday? Okay, yeah. Was suggesting that the deep drop off is due to a plethora of things, not just the fact that the level is inherently difficult. Yeah, but you're talking about wolves then here.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and
Thank you.
Pepe Neil.
Thank you, man. You are saying the main mission don't end at 3 because Wolfsden is accessible. You're looking at your data about percentage of players that play and complete levels and wonder why there's a huge drop-off at Wolfsden. You're saying at Wolfsden. I'm not wondering about that. I'm wondering about Deep Forest. Okay. Anything I missed? Written it down, but thinking about it. Don't know yet. Think it won't add much. I had 1K post several times. Oh, you guys are arguing together. Did I destroy your conversation? Apologize. Shade 11 linked like a message. So... Huh? 5 new posts? Oh shit. Swarms are not... Yeah, I know. First 5 seconds of the... What is it now? Age restricted and only available on YouTube? Age restricted? What you did, man? What the hell? Wait, what? Hello. Frustrating beginning of Tangy TD because the mouse. I'm telling you guys, it's the mouse. Watch. 100%. I don't hear anything.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
I'm starting now. What I wanted to say, the start of the game is so fucking annoying. I can't even do it. Because look, okay, now it shows you to move this piece here.
Uh-huh.
Right. Okay, let me try. Let me try. It is already annoying. I try to aim on this.
Bro, I can't make it any better. What do you mean I tried to aim? Get a mouse, bro! Or learn how to use a laptop. I can't make them play the game for you. What do you mean, man? I just can't believe this. What do you mean it's annoying? It's literally a bit... I just can't. I just can't. Oh. Just okay.
And this interferes, like this thing is like always going down and down and down and down. It already I don't see which one is me, like, and which one is like just this.
What you mean it's highlighted, bro? It's the top one. Oh, okay.
All right, but let me just focus.
Dan, this is actually looking good.
Yeah,
Easily a mixed
really
review / mostly positive.
Right.
Yeah.
And move it here.
Yeah.
The sensitivity could be like a little bit higher.
Change it on your mouse! I can't do anything about that, mate! That's a setting you change! What do you mean the sensitivity could be higher? What? That's your setting, man! That's your laptop, bro! I just can't.
For the touchpad.
Uh-huh.
Right? Okay. Work. Good now. Open
Yeah.
the shop to open an item.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I see here is a triangle to pointing to do something, but to do what? I should click on something. What?
Oh my god. This has got to be... Yeah, it has to be rage bait, man. There's no way. No way this is real. Diet Coke Superior. 100%. Yeah, it's 100%. Thanks to Proton, it doesn't seem to have any issues in crashing. Oh, cool. That's great to hear. Thank you. You know, can make the face cursors disappear after clicking on the Tangy. Yeah, Enix. I know. I did that. I changed that for him. I changed that literally for him. Watch the full video. Just a quick context, okay? Before we continue. My wife, that never played computer games, never, could figure this out. She doesn't play any games. I need to help her with everything related to the computer. She's not German. She's Albanian. We are 1 minute in, man. He must be trolling.
This nerd is still on the way. Huh? Okay, I click on it. That's the most natural action to do, but I don't feel comfortable already because of this.
I don't feel feel confident in what?
It's half covering it.
Click it! Click! Yes!
Alright.
Yeah.
Then I have this annoying hand. And thank you for fixing it, because I know that this now doesn't appear.
Uh-huh.
And can I give it to him?
Ah, no, you can't.
Now it should show, like, there should be an arrow pointing. Give it to him, give it to him.
Oh my
Because
god,
this
he's
is the only action
highlighted!
you
He
know
is
allowed,
highlighted
right?
and I moved the hand there! What do you want me to bring it to the water too?
Put it here. Now, this gives me a mixed message. One thing it mentions about crafting.
I'm getting a mixed message through, man.
Another thing is telling me to start a battle. I'm so confused. I just started this game. I don't know this kind of shit. And then...
He's right here. Actually, no cap. This section is a bit confusing. That is correct. My wife was stuck here too for a while, but it takes a while to make click. This one is a bit confusing. If I can improve it, I should. So I don't know what to do to make this better, but he's right here, yeah. Because I try to highlight this here. Maybe it's this. Maybe I just remove this text. I don't know. Difficult to say.
You know, like, show one thing at a time. That's it, alright?
Yeah, this is a bit over the... Yeah.
This is not necessary right now. Maybe it should show it right after giving him the sword.
Give a button, okay, thanks for the message, and only after that display the start battle. You mean like a button below this that says, okay, thanks. And I disable every other button on screen. I say, okay, thanks. And then after that, it starts the start battle thing. That's not a bad idea. That sounds good, Cakes, yeah? Fine, I'll quote that in. It's getting more and more. I have more and more work. But maybe it will pay off. Looking decent here. Step-by-step tutorial. It's watch the video till the end. Okay, fine. Let me write it down though. So like tutorial level 1. Okay. Okay. Button or something. Then show start level. Okay, fine. Yeah. Can't believe it ended up with something. Okay, what is the rest?
But this should not be activated yet. Because, okay, let me read this message. Let me acknowledge it. Let me acknowledge by, like, clicking at X. Like something here or even here. I don't care. Something where I can clearly... Because now it keeps displaying me, like... I want to start a battle, but it keeps displaying me this, and I can still interact with the shop.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but,
good point.
Right.
What now?
And after this point, I think it's fine.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
But I think to make the guide in a way so that it doesn't cause any frustration is really important, because these are literally 5 first seconds in the game. Of course, I prolongated it with my commands.
I still can't change your mouse sensitivity, mate, but I will try.
It's normally like first 5 seconds where you get your first impression about everything. I think this should be butter smooth. You understand me?
You understand me? Yes, I understand you. Okay. Thank you. Swans are annoying. Yeah, I know they are. I wanted to change them for a long time. But thank you very much for the video, mister. You fucking asshole. Piss off! I clicked on it. Stop! I was gonna click on this. On this. Goodness. Add quick item stat comparison. Oh, the comparison would be great, eh? Ah, I would. No, it's not a bad idea. Ah, scope creep, ladies and gentlemen. Scope creep. It's a good idea. I'll try to do it tonight. I'll try to do it tonight. Okay? The reason why I'm saying this is because Steam seems to still be promoting my game. And since Steam does that, if I give it a good chance, maybe it'll do that tomorrow too. And if I can make it, the gameplay loop better, maybe I should. What do you guys think? You think that would be a good way to do? It's not scope creep. It's something additional to work on other than content. Keep trying, yeah. Better than nothing. Are you getting to a self-sustained state with Steam Cakes? I don't think so. I think it's Steam Next Fest. Just keep wife happy or you're dead. Yeah. How was the day's update? The day's update? Oh, you mean the wish list? The best wish list day so far. Been working very well. Like 300 something wish lists. Really good. Wasn't expecting that. Absolutely not. Yeah, it looks like we won't be playing this today, chat. I mean, I have two options now. Fix the things on the list. I'll play this. Look, wishlist again. No, I don't want to do it now. I want to do it later. Item comparison. Look, Discord. If we can get at least 100 a day for a whole week, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm so scared that Steam will drop me any day, you know. I want to do as much as I can. And I still want to also write the YouTubers an email. Because they might now change their mind. If I like write a somewhat less like a no HTML type email. Cake scam? That's not a scam. You know that. You might find something to yoink. Bro, I have a lot of stuff to change in the game already that already will make it better. I might find something to yoink, but it's not something groundbreaking. It's not going to be something groundbreaking. And even if it is, changing the entire core gameplay loop right now would be stupid. Right. Level 1 leaderboard cheater again. Who is it? Let me see. I can delete him. It's fine. We'll figure out a better way. Ich cheate nicht, Cakes. Can you stop? It's even a German. Stop trying to cheat, mate. IPE. We'll have to look at that guy too. When will you start transitioning Tangy TD over to multiplayer FPS roguelike? Are the detailed serialized info? Yeah. This is a binary blob. Just binary data. Some Steam information on top, in front, and then binary data. It's really cool, yeah. I like it a lot. It's very, very awesome. Because you can just send whatever and then interpret it, whatever. It's like my save file loading system. It's just a binary blob. Very cool. Okay, I need a small little... I'm taking it slow right now. Thinking about what to do next. That would be as the most efficient. I think we managed to make this a bit more playable. I don't want to make it too easy. I think this level is fine now. I wanted to test what happens though when you finish this level. Now it shouldn't say anything. I'm just gonna play my own way. Quickly beat the level. Oh. It's one thing I want to add for sure. I don't think I put it down here. Auto start rounds option implementation. I want to do the implementation for that. Okay, so we're gonna use the items, not like the other guy. The most efficient, tell me you're German without telling me you're German. No, like any other game developer should do the same. You always do the most efficient option when it comes to your game. Otherwise, like, you're gonna lose money, right? If you're talking about selling a game. There's always something you could do in games. But doing the most efficient option first just brings you closer to success, don't you think? Okay, so this is a lot easier now. Yeah, this is really easy now. If this guy gets poisoned, he's kind of in trouble, but otherwise, looking good. Okay, kind of want to get some bow items here. Do a stress test, spawn like 1,000 performance must be, the performance is terrible. Unfortunately, that's something on the list. The player yesterday got to a performance issue in the game, and I have to fix it. I just did not get to it yet because by the time someone gets to this point, they have already played well over an hour. And I'm trying to target the audience that quits at 10 minutes, 20 minutes into the game, 30 minutes. Because if I can raise the baseline higher, then it's overall better for Steam and therefore better for me. And then after that, I will target the players that come later. But yes. Thank you very much for raiding, T2SD. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome. We are currently working on the game, trying to incorporate the feedback from Steam Next Fest and trying to make it as good as possible so that players play longer. It's currently what I'm doing. But it's only 20 damage. You need to target 2 hours, not 20 minutes, so they can't refund the game. Yeah, I mean, that will be for the release, but for the demo, like, for example, to give you an idea, Stolform, Dev Spudger's demo, and would you consider Dev Spudger's game good? On Steam? Like, with 1,400 reviews? Like, successful? I would. The demo of Dev Spudgers has a median playtime of 40 minutes. 40 minutes. So this is what, if you want to target something similar, or if you get to something similar, oh shit. That would be a great place to start. Oh, Supercool didn't like that song. He hated that with passions, like immediately. Boom, skip song. Fuck this shitty song, I hate it! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we won. That's fine. Shit. I mean, I guess. Let's just buy some stupid items. Well, we will win. All right, let's look at level 11. The game is about space? No, not every space game is light years long. Oh, so this is like a joke? Will you do more Reddit threads? Did you notice any impact? Are you using UTM links? I didn't use UTM links. I don't know if I saw an impact. The Reddit post I made yesterday got like 60,000 views or something, so really good. But I don't think it had any impact on the game. Like some people checked out my game, I'm sure. But I don't think it did much. But hey, it's out there now, so whatever. I'll try to do more Reddit posts. I have one more Reddit post I want to make. I didn't finish the... what is it called? I did not finish the prerequisites for it, though. The next Reddit post I want to make is about how I add animations to pixel art characters in my game. It does work, the scale, guys. I'm very happy about it. The boss is now in a scale of 1 to 2. 2. I think. Yeah, I'm kind of losing. I mean, the boss is gonna continue there, so it's fine. Continue. Why did it do? Oh, because it didn't build. That's also bad. Where's the closed shop button there? It's fine, I'll fix that later. You should have... No, it's the second boss, yeah. No sugar drinks, cola. Nah, I need that, man. I need to get past this week, bro. It doesn't matter how. Hopefully, the only thing that matters is getting past this week, man. It's been stressful like hell. I got one thing going, though. I did sleep a solid 6 hours yesterday, so that was good. 6 or... I think it was 6 or 7. One of the two. Why is it continuing? Why is it continuing? It started spawning a portal. That's funny. I keep that. I'll keep that for now. That's funny. I'll write it down. Huh? The thank you for playing is not pausing the game. Interesting. Where's my to-do list? Here. Thank you for playing is now... is not stopping the game. Cakez, I can tell you sleep longer. I wanted to compliment you. Look much better today, but got disappointed that you don't wear the sweater anymore. Whatever, dude. It's fine. Totally okay, bruh. Why are you not placing unit next to the trees, Cakez? On purpose, to make someone that's not played the game ignore the trees because they didn't see them. Cakez, I played your demo today. It was quite fun. My only complaint, I draw. Tangy design is too similar. Make them blue, red, or bigger, or double Tangy mutant. See, Zergzerg, that's what I want to do. That's one problem, though. Here, we have a design. I think it's by Superku or someone like that created an AI design once. Where is it? Where's the guy? Where is it? Here. For example, that would be amazing to have as like the defender, the banhammer guy. The only problem is if I do that, I'll show you. It looks fine. Maybe IPE is not cheating, actually. If this guy is that big, I cannot put items on him. I can put the shield on him. That's fine. I can, you know, code in a shield location for each unit. That's totally okay. But what about items? For example, this. This does not fit on him. He's too fat. So I would need to draw each item to fit every unit. Now, I only have 3 units. It could work, but it's a lot of work. I could do it. I don't have that many items. And it would only apply to the armor. So how many armor pieces do I have? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's 15. I wanted to add this Kung Fu band too, but didn't do it yet. Well, it can be comically too small for him and look like he's outgrown him. No, it'll look really bad, I'll show you. Let's say it is this one here. Right? Let's say it's this one here. And we are really talking about this guy. And let me fix this guy. Sorry. Here. Let's get... What the hell did I just do? Let's say it's this guy, right? And we'll put the item on top. This doesn't look good at all. Okay. Now I could scale it up, I guess. Oh shit. But yeah, doesn't really look good. You see the problem? I wanna do it, and I thought about doing it too. It's really cool to have that. That would give my game character. A lot of character. And it would make it more appealing too. Because each tangerine is now vastly different. But how? Have less items? Items are cool though. Especially this stuff here. So... have 10 only, like all items is S size, but bro is 3XL. Yeah, I mean, that would be the point. He would be a special unit. The defender, when placed, his default item would not be a sword, but a hammer. And it would replace the normal defender. For sure. I could make him a bit smaller, but don't really want to. No, items are the... Like, listen, look. if I were to make it really fast, right, what would I do here? Like, how would that look? Like, it would, let's see. Maybe that, something like that, and then maybe like this, right? And then put in some shadow here and stuff like that, right? It definitely, it could work, right? It is a lot more work though. Certainly is. So does it warrant that change? Does it, would this change? So now I have to make the decision as a developer, right? Would this change be useful for me and make my game sell more, aka also make it more appealing? That's what I have to decide, right? Because that's what should drive this decision, nothing else. So this is what it will look like, right? Special armor can only be used in this unit. Yeah, could also be, but the cool part about the game is that you can almost put anything on everything, which makes you have the ability to mix and match stuff so much that you can create your own unique builds way more than in other games. Restricting it would then turn it back into a normal tower defense game. It's definitely worth it, Cakes, you think? Perhaps it's not not this implementation, but you need better characters. Yeah, I hate hand bundle. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like either, AQ. That's why I'm making this system. Because if you want to stack chain on one character or attack speed on one character, you should be, right? That's what I love. That's why I like this. And most people like this too. Hi, it's not possible. You could just put a scale factor on an item. No, it looks bad. I tried that. Also, it would create so many mixels in the game that it looks really, really bad. And the cool part from any game almost comes with your characters looking cool. So, I mean, this could look cool, right? It could even be like a baby, right? You know, like, wait. Like, and what is this, right? It has like this ring or something? I don't know. Whatever, yeah. I mean, many things you could do, you know? Oh yeah, you just gave me an idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we need here, brother. Yeah, it's been a rough day, man. Oh, yeah. 20% damage reduction, yeah. I mean, there's many things you could do, yeah. True. And now you have second problem. Your item would overlap the smoke. And this is impossible geometry have cigarette under the hood. No, what I would do in this case scenario is put something in the put something in the... let's copy that. Right. Let's undo this. I would make it show up on top in a game, and then I could even animate it like this. That's even possible. I could animate the smoke. That's possible to animate, and then it would just animate the item. I've done this before. Watch. I don't have it here. Maybe get lucky. The burning sword animates. So it's just a flaming sword that keeps animating itself. And it could even be like the smoke thing could also be animated. Like any item can be animated. That's the cool thing. And I might do it. I don't know. It depends, right? We need to update the game, guys. Let's see. Still 14 players. That's good. Though it's not 17. Let's look at the list here, guys. I'll think about it, man. Give each character a unique visual. Then hammer. I think about it. It would require too much work now, though. Maybe it needs to be for the release of the game. I'll slowly do it for the release of the game. What do you guys think? It's not something I want to do tonight. I feel like I have other stuff there, but it could definitely help. How do you determine like a thing, a cigarette, which items it should overlap with and what not? How do you determine that? Quiver. Quiver is a item type back. It's a bit. I can create another item type just to make it fun. How do I type cigarette? Cigarette. Well, it could be like item type face or something. Right, it's another bit. And if it's face, I'm just gonna draw it on top. That's all I do. It's nothing special. Just give it a certain type of where it is on the body. And then when you draw the item, like for example here, draw items. Hello. When you draw items, I'm checking if it's a back type item. Quivers will be drawn. Or here as well. Layers, item type here. So I have this arrow. There it is. And let's say I have like the... it's an item type. Wait, is that a different one? Well, I probably have to change these to go back from bits to this. But yeah, bit 9 is... What is this? Oh, I think I found 512. I think I found a... It's not a big deal now, but I need to work on that. I found a stack overflow potential problem if this gets high enough. I need to write that down for later. Yeah, item types are bits to save memory. I don't think I need it as a bit. I don't think I need it as a bit. I think I could just remove the bit. But item type face, I think it was, right? Item type face, that would just be in front 2 times or like 4 times in front. Doesn't really... Like here I can yank a word and then in front is like 4 times or something like this. And I think this is compile time. Oh no, it's not. Like that. Skill menu is really hard. Think about changing it to more simple. Focus on skill and description. Make background very simple. No, I'm not doing that now. Some people like it. Some people don't like it. Most people like it though, so I keep it. Not doing that. No. No. No, 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 no. But yeah, now it would be drawn on the topmost layer. And therefore always be in front. Okay. What do we do, guys? Limit FPS. Right on spec. Auto start round option implementation. Give each character a unique potential stack overflow. Thank you for playing, not stopping the game. Yeah. Up and down arrows item comparison tutorial. Okay, button. Yeah. Should we do the tutorial one for level 1? I wanted to play. The game's still on. Wanted to play this to see if it happens now. Do you wanna sell? Ah, shut up! It's not gonna sell more because the skill tree has a black background as opposed to a forest. That's not gonna change it, bro. What you talking about?
And why should I listen to you when most people told me they like my skill tree, huh?
You come in here, it's like, oh, you listen to me, man. Only me, no one else. Don't forget to remove your examples. No, I keep the example because I might implement it later. This is fine. And I've written it down on the list. It's okay. Now, this level is hard. I'm going to actually spend skill tree points. We're going to make it OP. So we go with this guy and get this. Cooldown reduction, war banner. I guess I'll give him armor. Yep, that's fine. Get rid of this. I mean, I don't get much. I guess I'll do that. Fine. Upgrades. We'll get these 2 upgrades here. Routing is fine. That one's good. Get this. Now this is gonna be piss easy. Just in case we leak. And we really don't need anything else. Still gonna put 2 archers for good measure. Oh my god, I got this bow. I have to use it. It's so good. Unfortunately, we did not get a good sword though. Fine. Yeah, this guy does not need an ability because he has the compound bow guy behind him. Great work. You do. See you. Thank you, Jurek. I appreciate it. Zerg sounds like my alt. I like him. Alright, so this is definitely hard without a healer. Ah, great. Okay. Uh-oh. I need another healer here too. Okay, good. Anything good to use? I guess the shield. Okay, people are saying this level is hard. I mean, I just buffed myself, so I don't think it'll be hard for me. But maybe? We ban anyone smarter than us. True. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, he got him. Nice. Oh no. No, I clicked the no. Okay, so that kind of sucks. Never had that happen before. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Didn't happen, never happened. We saw nothing. That didn't happen. Hello, is this game? This is my game, yeah. It's called Game Tangy TD. It's also linked at the top of the chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. No! Click! I guess you can't place units there. I mean, the walks are definitely difficult to deal with. And it doesn't help that I'm not getting any good items. Like a shield or something. Anything. I guess we'll get healing here and then she gets that. Fine. Oh shit. The banelings. Oh, that worked. Okay. Was not too hard. Wait, was the shop menu clickable while you had an ability equipped? No. That would never happen in my game. You must have seen something else, man. I think you're dreaming. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see. Only getting... Oh god. Another one. Good stuff. Uh-oh. I guess. Why are the bows floating? Here, this is the shop. Can you place the unit so I can use it to kill people? No? You don't want to do that? Fine. Okay, we won. Let's see what happens. There should be an end screen right now. Thank you for playing. Continue. And it continues to play. So... Is it this one? Oh, I'm not playing a debug build. I don't know. Okay, let's see if this is it. Oh, I have to play it again. Fine, one more time. Why is the rapier cheaper than a wooden gladius? The items are not perfectly balanced yet. There are some items that cost too much, and other items are too cheap. The wooden gladius is not as good as the rapier, and it should be more expensive. It should be less expensive. Nah, he got him, I think. Or maybe not. Man, those wolves destroy me. I think I did a bad opener. Okay, that was bad. Let's do it again. Ooh, nice item. We also need to heal, at least here. And farm money on the other ones. Okay. Man, she's struggling to heal him because of bleed. Okay, I really want him to get Wind Slash because it's strong. Uh-oh. Man. Oh god, that did nothing. Oh no. Oh, it's so over, is it? Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna lose some. It's okay. Just put another one here. We are farming still, so these are looking good. Oh god. Like these walks are just destroying me. Goodness. This level is hard. Yep. God. I'm losing. Holy shit. I really need some... I need some archery here. Some ranged stuff. And more projectiles. We can do it. We can do it. Uh-oh. It's fine. We still have 2 lives left. Okay. Now we got the big one. Double projectiles. Kinda should have put it here, but okay. This guy is gonna buff people with damage. Okay, and now kinda wanna get the crossbow. I think I'm losing though. Oh my god, Steve, stop! I lost. Oh, come on, I lost? Okay, fine. One more time. So we'll get stuff here. Here. And then we'll put 2 defenders here and a healer. And then you will just get the biggest upgrades possible. And they have damage boost. So they deal actually not that much damage. Should be good enough at first though. Okay. I'm farming 300 for this bow. See, it works. It will work out. When I buy this bow, we have this bow twice. GG. Now it's over. See this? I come back. Has he ever played those other TD games? No. But we'll play them tomorrow. Okay, what am I even testing right now? I think I'm testing the thanks for playing stuff, right? Okay, you're getting the war banner. You are getting the war banner. Ouch. Then what am I using here? I'm getting so unlucky, guys. I mean, this is a good weapon, but still. The other stuff is really unlucky. Give me the sword. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't... Ah, shit. It's on the wrong guy. Do we have like a weak sword on him? Perfect. Can exchange it like that. Maybe most urgent thing to do is add voices to the tangerines. Oh yeah, die, die, die. I'm all out of juice. I guess they're right. I mean, I got the comment on the Reddit thread about this being a worse Kingdom Rush because no voice lines. You're right on that for sure. Okay, we got the OP guy here. Nice. We're gonna give him the ruby necklace too. But he should stop dying. That would be nice. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Please kill him. You can't be serious! Okay, fine. It's fine that this level is difficult, by the way. I would really love to beat it though. Okay, we got it. So, was this the correct one or not? Yes, I think the game is paused now. There's just one last thing to do. What is it, chat? Can you see it? The X button. Yes. Well, I don't know what button that is even. Play other games. In-game wagon. Level state wagon index. Push modal. If active modal. Button invisible. View shop ID. Here it is. So push. Push. Active modal. Game state. View shop ID. No, push modal, sorry. Alright. This is nothing. Invisible button. There's the button. Why is this button? In what layer is this button? $17. Layer change 10. If the view shop modal is active. Button sprite big cross button. I think you should make the wishlist action more prominent there. The other stuff is not as important. Yeah, I got told that too. The thing is that it's too many things to do. There are so many things. You're right. Why did I do that again? The layer change. I'm just gonna do an if check here.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
There we go, that should fix it. But yeah, okay. I wanna do one last change and then push this to Steam. Needs more padding between the main text and music by. Yeah, but this is UI, guys. I'll do that later. Let's finally switch back to the demo version. To the debug version, so I don't have to play this. And I can just cheat. That's better. Goes faster. So guys, what do you think so far of the changes we made today? Think we are onto something here? What is your opinion on the stuff we changed today? We got a lot of stuff done for sure. Doesn't feel like it, but we did. Feel like for me it never feels like I made that many changes, but actually we did. Overall good changes, yeah. Like angry about the movie. It stacks. It does. Alright, so I'm gonna delete my save game again. I'm definitely slowing down now, I think. So we'll have to get this change in real fast. So this is fine. This is fine. This is what we need to work on. Let me go to the bathroom. I want to show this only. Put an OK button here. And then display start battle. I feel like that should say combining. Good idea. It's not the middle finger. And by the way, let me here, Stevo, Zeddy, and Gio. Thank you guys for following earlier. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's do that then. Okay. Buy shop item. So. Play button active. I think it's doing this. Here. We didn't start the rounds yet, so that's fine, but we should not have the buy shop item scripting event. That should not be there. Buy shop item. So when do we complete that? Complete once we buy it. That is not when we complete it. We don't do that. Level underscore scripting. No. Level script. Level story scripting. Dialogues, whatever. So level scripting. Was it story scripting? Anyways, this one here. Okay, so here. Good. The good thing is I can build. Your post on Gamedev top comment is a straight up hate comment. How come you didn't respond, Cakez? I think I responded once, but then realized there's no point in arguing on Reddit. I was a little sad about it, but it is how it is. Some people are just gonna misrepresent what you do. I'm not denying I made mistakes in the past and handled things badly, but implying that I do it all the time, it's wrong, right? But hey, what are we gonna do? I can't change people's opinion on the internet by typing. I'm just gonna tell them, join the stream, see for yourself, and make up your own opinion. But it's fine. I think it's helping boost the Reddit post more as well. So it's not really that bad, but he's definitely banned. I don't want to have to deal with this guy. So I blocked him. I don't want to have to read his shit. And then he made another account and typed again and was like, okay, so this is just whatever. So when do we do this? Tangy actually. Text. Crafting the same item. And we do the button. This is where we do the button. Do button. To confirm. Complete scripting event and make the player start the round. So if do I have an OK button? Sprite? Let's just do any button for now. Confirm button big. Position. I mean, we can place it right, but I think I have the conversation. No. Where do I place it? UI space divided by 2. Okay, so I think I can do UI space.x divided by 2 and then UI space. Or we do this. We divide UI space by 2. And then we add a vector 2 of nothing and let's say 60. I think that's a bit easier. Then we definitely do that. When we click on the button, we complete the scripting event. Oh no! And we, oh yeah, we need a line ID. 1. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Put the OK button here. Oh! Oh yeah! Guys, is this enough? And then I put continue text below? Just wait. It's not... wait. Just wait. Just wait. No, wait. Guys, wait. You need to isolate just the button. And wait. I'm not done yet. Wait. Okay. Okay. Just wait. Let me cook. I'm cooking something real nice, okay? And it's gonna be pancakes, but better. I made pancakes again, chat, yesterday, and it was delicious as hell. Oh, it was amazing. I'm telling you guys. Oh. My wife even told me they are good. Like, really? Damn. Like, yo. First time reading, I thought it was collector. When you read, you steal from chat and never give back. In his most is his point most of the time. Yeah. Like I'm stealing. Yeah. See, guys, what I'm doing right now is I'm not actually coding. I have someone from chat. I have manipulated them so much with, you know, talking about how my game is not going to be successful and, you know, my kid and I need to pay. I have someone from chat actually give me the code, and every time I look right, I don't actually see chat, but I see the code that he types for me so that I can just pretend I'm good at coding and you know, make you guys feel better about my coding style. That's actually what's happening, you know. I'm not actually coding myself. No, I'm just stealing code the entire time, and that's what I'm doing at the moment. He didn't even pay me for the codes. No, I'm not paying the guy either. No, actually not. It's all stolen. Everything. I don't even know how I got this far. No one noticed. Yeah. And I have never coded anything that was difficult in my entire life. It was all just peanuts. Cakez all-time peak. Stop lying to me! Don't fucking make me look now! Stop it! You're lying! I'm not looking. Oh, delicious. Stop! I'm not looking. Okay, and now is the cool part. Watch. Watch this, chat. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Start battle. Start battle text. Buy shop item. We almost have it, guys. We almost have it. Almost have it. Okay, just wait. So we do this, chat. Shut up, bitch. Stop it. I think I don't see this. Stop saying that, brother. Stop making me look. Okay, fuck you. Leave me alone. We're going to complete the scripting event. If we have the scripting event and we complete it here. Yes. Like all I see is like blowing, 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 blowing on the side of my head. Like stop! And it's not gonna stop because I say stop all the time. That's just what it is. Watch this, chat. You ready? There it is. If we have the scripting event to buy a shop item, we don't have it. We do this. Boom. I love coding, guys. I just love coding. Because it's so easy once you learn. Else. Now we have the scripting event. Okay, so that will take away the blinking text. Watch. Wait, maybe I inverted the ifs. I have the scripting item, of course, because I'm a retard, and I'm not a retard. I know I'm not. Okay, let's see. Place. Boom. Fuck. God damn it. Did I not code it? What? No, wait. We didn't buy the shop item yet, but we have placed the hero. I see. What is this at the top here? We have not bought a shop item yet, but we have placed the hero. And then the player views the shop and they buy an item. Shit. I need to have like a step counter or something. If you wanna know why I left Cakez chat, is because there was only haters there saying how terrible I am. Why would I read that? So let me know. You tell me. I have nothing against Cakez, but I'm not gonna read these messages. I wanna focus on my game. I was like, hey, whatever. I don't have an alt in Cakez chat, so you guys can talk what you want. Shit. Ah, because of this. This is both true. If it has the scripting event to place a hero, I want this to make the player buy a shop item. Then the player buys a shop item, they have the scripting event. Then it goes in here. Maybe I just add a scripting event. We have another one that's open here. Scripting event to learn about crafting. We take that and we say, well, here we have bought an item, but we have not started the rounds yet. Well, then I want to check if the player has learned about crafting. No. Then they complete crafting. Oh, shit. Wait. Ah, shit. It's fine. They learn about crafting, they complete crafting when they click the confirm button. And they complete the buy shop item. It's a function. If we don't have this, we complete it and save the game. This is what we had before, right? I think I saved the game here. I don't think I need to do that though. Because it only happens in one and then I save the game afterwards. So we do this. We have the scripting unit. We complete it. I mean, we can always complete it. It's fine. Because completing it is literally just turning a bit on. This operation is nothing. Okay, I think I'm good now. And then, wait, there's one more thing I need to do. The start scripting events for the first level. We need to place a hero. I guess we right-click on enemies. We buy a shop item. We learn about crafting. I guess I love C++. It's so easy. We learn about crafting, we use abilities, and we start rounds. Chat, it's gonna work! Watch! It's gonna work. Not this again. No, it's going to work this time. Watch. 100%. See, like this works. Click, click. Oh, it went in here. Oh, yeah, baby. It does this too. I can fix that. Now watch. You ready? UI, change layer. 10. Oops. Minus 10. This is the idea. I can click this stupid button, which is annoying, but anything else is fine. This button is annoying. Make it combining, and we can. Where is that? There you go. We're happy. And then I can click escape here, but I guess it's fine. The only thing here is left on the buttons for the level. Speed up is. The buttons are here. And it needs to have the scripting event. Learn about crafting. Now it doesn't do the button. Game playable now. So, Mr. 10x developer, is this better for you, my friend? You continue here. And then you start the battle. Better? Your calves look weird. Was that him too? I approve it. Nice. Nice. Appreciate it. That's great. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Ship it. We're gonna ship this now, yes. I'll play through this once. Need to test if it works. If it does, I'm gonna ship it. Go to this home and change the trackpad. Since it go to his home and change the trackpads. Yeah, 10x developer, should I come to your house and change the sensitivity of your trackpad so you can play my game better? We need to make an appointment. Next stage 2 review tomorrow. Testing without tests? I don't have tests, yes. I do not have any tests, that's correct. Okay, we're packing the demo chat. If this works, we'll immediately push it to Steam. And then we have... I think we have done the best we could today. We have this. And then the tutorial for level 2 upgrades. I'll do that tonight. Actually, let's order this in terms of importance. This is very important. I want to put that at the top. Very important. Thank you for playing. It's not stopping. Actually, we fixed that. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh, how do I? There you are. Up. Oh, stop. Up arrow, item comparison. I'm trying to do the item comparison tonight. I'm not... I will not make the arrow keys move the mouse. We have barbecue tomorrow. Cakez. Oh, I love meat. Potential stack overflow. Yeah, I'll fix that. Obviously, that's really fast to do. Give each character a unique visual. Yeah, that one's big. How to start round option. Actually, I want to do that too. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. And I already have an idea of what we can do tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will write an update post on Steam about the changes I did. And then I will email YouTubers again immediately after that. With an HTML, with a non-HTML email. And I will try to prepare a fast clip about the game. A fast GIF. A really quick GIF to showcase what the game is about. Okay, let's see. Let's play through this one more time. I played through this so many times, man. I'm so tired. Okay. Like at some point, guys, you get tired of your games when you play them so much. Like I'm tired of this part, like a lot. I played it so many times. Bruh. Needs to stop, man. I didn't get any good items. I don't want to get this shield. Superku never gets tired of Pogo. I wonder if Superku is just the best Pogo gamer ever. Probably not. Oh, my wife's calling. Yeah, it's over. I'll call you back. Okay, give me a sec. I was muted, I'm not stupid. I just told her I'm done soon. Okay. Goodness. Okay, so that was the first level. Worked nicely. Good. Spent skill points in the tutorial. Boom, missions, next mission. Boom, play. Click, click. Nice bow, I love it. I'm gonna get them all. Oh, we got money for this. Ah, shit, I should have done that better. Okay. Uh-oh. Can you kill this guy, please? We're gonna leak 3, but it's fine. Now we got her. Add skip tutorial option? No, not now, man. Not now. Listen, if someone really needs to replay the very first map, they will. In this one, they only get 1 pop-up and never again once they beat this map. I think this is fine now, really. I honestly think I'm close to 90% retention rate. I feel like it's fine now at this point. I don't think I need a skip tutorial button because it's not that intrusive. No, I genuinely don't think so. Cool story, wait until Cakez plays it. I just can't make it right for everyone, okay? Some people just... They're just gonna... It's how it is, okay? Now, we made good changes today. Like, the reroll button is more obvious now. I don't like the color too much, but hey. I guess it works. Schwanold, thank you very much for following from Arnold. Oh man. Big fan, huh? Tutorials are kind of bad. Back in the day, we read the back of the DVD box to figure out how to play. Yeah, I mean, you can bring that argument, and I agree with you. The problem is, kind of need to sell the game and make money, right? And the gamers don't give a fuck about your opinion. They just want to play a game and be taught by you how to play it. Now, obviously, some games do it very well, like Noita. Apparently, I didn't play it yet. Where it just tells you this is how you move, this is how you shoot, and it's over, right? Apparently, that can work too. But I suppose my game is a bit more complicated. And there's quite a few players that don't understand it. So, yeah, I don't have the option that Noita has. I can't tell them WASD move, right? I lost 3... Oh, yeah, I lost 3 hearts. Yeah, that's correct. Let's play one more time here. Oh, we got big item, chat. The code item. Oh my god, we got a big bow! It's over! Oh, look at this. He can't reach this, though. You see when this guy reaches the enemy, so... That was embarrassing. Uh-oh. God, I love this. Like, these buttons. Oh, I get this. Fuck. No. God, I love there's so many options. I started the round early to get enough gold to have 100 gold so I can place down the defender so I don't lose a life. Damn, the 5-hit strategy is possible in this game. I love it. It's from Kingdom Rush though, the strategy. So. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. There's kinda some enemies approaching. I kinda need a healer. And then we get a ranger. The players are the problem, not the game. Yeah, you can say that, but will you be right? I don't know. Boy. Not great. No, no. Shit. Okay, this has gotten much easier. Fuck you. You get lucky. You got lucky, bro. That's all I can say. Big item. Nice. Bruh, this is so weak. Oh god. Here's what you should add today to make the game better. Animated water with reflections, dynamic water, rainfall, snowstorms, day-night cycle, volumetric lighting, and God rays, parallax scrolling, background, improved shadows, and ambient occlusion, destructible environment, realistic fire. A destructible environment is not actually that wrong. I think that would be amazing to be able to destroy some of the map. I actually agree with destructible environment. Wait, this guy literally one-shot the boss on his own. They all good. These items are all good. Well, keeps leaking creeps. This guy doesn't know how to play the game. Get good, noob. Shut up, bro. Just wait. Okay, I'm just showcasing it, how it is to lose some hearts when you play this map. Okay, so I'm pretending to be a bad player to test my game out, okay? I would not leak a single one if I was actually playing for real. Oh my god, I placed the wrong unit. I can't believe it. Demonstrating an average Steam enjoyer, guys. An average Steam player, that's what I'm playing as right now. $55? Bruh. Oh, we get this one, shall we? I like that one. You got any? No. I need a wand. Oh yeah, thank you. Look, he's out of range, just barely. But I could use that. Look how she reaches all of them now. Isn't that amazing? Okay, I think the game is stable enough. I'm playing it on the demo version. That is what I would be pushing to Steam. I think there's not much more I could do. Game seems to be running well. We fixed a bunch of crashes today too. A bunch of, like 2 or 1 crash. We fixed the Africa config ini problem. When release? Hey Mr. Amida, how you doing, man? Pretending. The actual release, I wanna try to target this year, man. I would like to work on a new game that has more appeal. Okay, you're gonna get this because you have enough range. Then we can. Uh-oh. Oh wow, this guy got smacked. I mean, both of them have crazy bows, but this one's stronger. Oh my god, this guy's OP. It's over. And then I guess I'll give him so he can see the enemies. It makes it a lot easier. And I guess we place another healer. Yeah, look how easy it is now. But I guess it's always easy when you know what to do. And the game does get more difficult as you play endless mode, so I think it's fine. I don't really need any items now, I won. Heading out, have a nice stream. Thank you. And hope the game turns out somewhat decent for you. Thank you. I feel you also have zero interest in my current game because of the length of development. Yeah, I mean, at some point you gotta ship it, and yeah, it's been 4 years, so I wanna finish it. I'll definitely finish it, you know? How was next fest, Cakez? It's getting better, let's say that. Okay, that looks good enough. Let's push this. What's the Steam app ID? Okay, that's correct. And here, that still has the playtest ID. So that is not correct. Probably would be an issue. Good. What is in the main? App IDs for the demo. Okay, packet. Let's see. We have 10 players right now. We're going to do another push. Hopefully this player number increases. But I think we got into 17 today too. So definitely no improvement, but also no stagnation. So that's great. And I'm pushing an update right now to improve some of the tutorial stuff. Let's hope that this keeps players longer in the game. Right? We'll see. Content builder. Let's hope. And then tomorrow we're going to... I'll try to get the item comparison in the game going. I think that'll make it a lot more... what's it called? It will make it a lot more... whatever that's called. Playable and enjoyable while you're playing. And hopefully that will also lead to better reception. And yeah, we're gonna email YouTubers tomorrow with that. That's the idea. Okay, I'm also pushing to the playtest just to make sure. Put that here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And we push. Don't think I built yet. So first build this. Are there any genres you're eyeing for the future? I'll talk about it when I'm done this week with this game.
Hello.
Milady between Two and Angle right now, just on mobile, but because of the title, what actually is next? I'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll see. I'll talk about it next week. Okay. Because Steam Next Fest has been going okay. I'm kinda in a hurry right now, bro. Hope you understand. Wife's been on my back. Cakes, I made my Tangy. It's in Discord. Okay, so Zerk, you made a Tangy, actually? Cool. Let's see. Is the wife gonna play the game again? Yeah, we wanted to try to get her to play yesterday. Didn't work out, but I think if she plays today, it's gonna be the best time to play it, right? So I really want her to play today. That would be great. Where's my phone? All right, Steam. Man, it's been a crazy week, man. So much work. But I think it's worth it. Oh yeah, send but live now, of course. Okay. That's the first one. Click OK. And for the playtest, we do the same thing. Steamworks, settings. Oh yeah, and of course, publish. Publish, Steamworks. I don't know why you have to do it this way, where you have to type in Steamworks. You cannot automate this. Builds. Hey, what's left to do in the game? Just content levels? Mostly, yes. And I will do the content / levels off stream so you guys don't get spoiled. Right now what I'm doing is I'm seeing things that people give me feedback on to improve the game on. And since Steam Next Fest is still rolling, I think any change I do would be a good change. Shit, I didn't click. Okay, I think we're good now, right? Yeah. And so I actually wanted to stop working on the game on Monday. But then, like, I did it anyway. Or, like, I did Monday, and then Tuesday went better than Monday. So I was like, okay, that's nice. Let me keep going. And so now it's a Thursday. And it's been still... Let's say that it's been, like... But this was Monday. And I was like, okay, so there's no chance, right? But then, over time, it just went a bit better. And I was like, okay, well, since it's going better now... I think this is Steam Next Fest or something. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, 48 hours or something. Yeah, here. I was like, okay, it's not showing this. Whatever. Let's not waste time. Done. Done. Okay, both of them are updated. Exit. And then there was... That's why. So people don't animate Slop Factory. Cakez. Automate slop factory. Oh, they just dash out games and make the entire process an automation. It's all automated. That's what you mean? I see. Okay, let's change that back. Did that. Git commit. What do we do today, chat? Oof, quite a lot of stuff. Let's see. Man. Oh, we still have the logs next fest. ODS locked. Save. Can you just save the fucking thing? Thank you. I don't care about the styles. Sorry. Okay. Config ini. We did that. To-do list. We did so many things. Button. I just can't be bothered to, like... let's just say some level balance. Tutorial. Improvements. Config. Ini. Fix. etc. I'll just look it. I'm not gonna look it up anyway, so whatever. Oh, that was bad. What if I did a bad change? What if I had some code in there that was... whatever. Shit, I should have looked at the code. It's fine. It will be fine, right, guys? Okay. Let's look at the change you made on Discord. Where is it? Where did you put it? Array full still exists. Wait. Just adding this to while lobby idling. I fixed this today. Should be fixed now. Five seconds of the game. Played the demo, here's my... Okay, I'll read that later. Where is it? Why you rust so much, bro? Because my wife is gonna kill me if I don't! She called me twice already. By the way, I saw this, guys. It's a really cool idea. Oh, she just called again. Man, just give me a couple of minutes! Damn, that looks crazy. Okay. That's cool, yeah. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll mark this unread, so I have this thing here. Man. What is it? Goodness, bro. Like, Shade 11, stop. Okay. All right, guys. It is how it is. I'll send you over to Lana Lux. We'll probably raid Quinn tomorrow if we do it. I'll have to think about it. I don't want to do it now. I'm under stress and I have to rush. So I don't want to do it like this. I'll send you over to Lana. Hope you had fun today. And yeah. I'll write her. Thank you message. Very nice of her. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much for the big support. And I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Okay? Have a wonderful evening, guys. Peace. Goodbye. Right now. Peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube. Thank you very much.